so I pressed it now. I'm recording. So no Scott. Say Levy.
Can your character touch it? No. When he can. Yeah. So you have to wait till when he's okay. But then there's the two monsters right after that are gonna attack, and one of them standing right next to you. So Leonard would have to be the one that heals it.
All right, I gotta get one more thing open and I will be ready for you guys. Sorry. It took me longer to make dinner than I expected. So. Jacob, they're calling you.
Can you heal Akira on your turn?
I can.
Alright, there's that. I am here. Okay, so last time we met, you managed to sneak in a long rest, and
That's bad luck.
met the third Rockseeker brother, Nundro, you think. At least he claimed to be. Who you promptly hid under the bed in the room while you made your way out to begin the assault on this dark elf, this drow, who threatened you the night before. As is appropriate for somebody named the Spider, you have been confronted with several different types of spiders, one of which managed to take out Akira. She lies unconscious on the floor next to Zend, as far as she knew when she went out. We have, let's see here. Sorry, give me a second here. The last thing that happened was this creature here struck out at Yatendoji, and I believe missed. Which brings us to the top of the round. Yami, what would you like to do? I need some dice. Take your time. I am not in a rush. Just so you know, Winnie loses Dragon's Breath at the end of this round.
See look.
Oh, yeah, I need to open two more things. Actually, only one.
I'm gonna walk in that room.
Yeah.
You move first.
Yeah. You're gonna walk into the square room up there?
Yeah.
It's you, right?
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, right there.
Okay, that's where my. Okay, you're going over there because that's where it keeps letting you go at. Sorry.
All right. You're going in there.
And I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade,
Okay.
3rd level spell.
What? What you think? Here.
3rd level spell. Shadow Blade.
That should break the concentration on Dragon's Breath.
I believe so. Sorry, give me a second here. Shadow Blade. It is a concentration spell. Yes. Dragon's Breath drops on Winnie. And do you want to describe? I don't think you've cast this before.
I cast it once a while ago.
Do you want to describe what it looks like?
So since my sword is my, what do you call it? Focus. My focus. It's almost like you pull the shadow out of the focus to make the other blade. Does that make sense?
Okay. So we'll. Let me just read. Use the same attack. Yeah. Use the scimitar and just replace the damage with 2d8 psychic. We'll roll it that way. And that's a bonus action. So you got a leveled spell as a bonus action. You now have. You now have your Shadow Blade up. Make it purple. It's necromancy. I think of purple for necromancer for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I do. Anyways, all right.
And then I'm gonna
Go ahead.
prepare chill touch in my hand.
Okay, you were gonna hold it.
Yep.
All right, so you hold the action to cast chill touch. What is the trigger?
Lady comes in range of one of them
Okay.
to touch them.
All right. If an enemy comes within range, you're gonna fire. All right. Sounds good. That moves us on to Perk over here, who is going to. Sorry, give me a second here. They are going to.
Perk.
Perk is going to advance on Yatin. And it is going to make. Let's see here. I need to roll. All right. It. Is going to.
That's
try to bite Yatin. It comes up, and its pincers, its mouth, its mandibles open, and that's a 20 to hit. That hits. I think he's gonna get. And in his mind, he hears Shine. No, I'm kidding. And he takes 12 points of. Oh, sorry. 8 points of acid damage. And 6 points of piercing.
You don't have to.
I'm listening. I'm like trying to. I want to screw up.
But they're more than welcome.
We have somebody who's usually here, not absent.
Hey, Omar.
Hey, Scott.
So you watch as the mandibles close on Yatin, and he grabs him, gets him by the leg. All right, where he's not wearing any armor. And you watch as they bite in, and like I said, he takes 6 points of piercing. But you also watch as
He's resistant to piercing damage.
Okay, so he takes 3. And you watch as the skin begins to boil and bubble as the acidic saliva in its mouth begins to eat away at his flesh. He takes 8 points of acid damage, and his armor class is reduced by 1. And it is going to actually make a second attack, and it steps back, and it's what's it going to do? It's actually going to fire its web. It is that's a 24 to hit. I need Yatin to make a strength check.
Give him a dice.
Yeah. Well, let's. Yeah, I was gonna say, give him a weighted one.
Is it a saving throw?
No, it is a check. It is a strength check.
Roll it in that little.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is Omar going to get in on this?
15.
He's assisting, yeah.
All right.
18.
18 total.
18 total. All right. You watch as this spider after it bites you, it rears back on its hind forelegs, and it from its mouth, I guess, or under its mouth, it shoots a stream of webbing at you, encasing you, wrapping you up, and just in a sheer fit of rage, you are able to break free of the webbing, and you are unaffected by the by this attack. At which point it is going to.
Is he in rage mode yet or not?
He's in hybrid form. He's been in hybrid form all along, I think. This spider starts to retreat into the darkness. It disappears into the darkness. He does get a reaction. He gets an opportunity attack before he disappears.
Okay, so
So go ahead and make a single attack. So, all right. So Omar, what you're doing right now is you are rolling the dice to see if you're swinging a sword at him. All right, or your claws, right? You're clawing at him, and you're rolling the dice to see if you actually catch him. So what did you roll?
So
you get a 9 total.
Got a 9 total. All right.
Yeah.
It must be just the energy of you breaking out. You're just weak enough in this moment that you slash out, and it just skitters out of your way. You do not make contact. And you watch as you weren't here last week to know this. it completely disappears. If you look at the screen, you see that black circle?
That was my.
All right. That black circle is literally nothing. You look at it, and it is a sphere. It's a globe of nothingness. It's pure black darkness.
Where are you?
You can't see. I don't know where he is. You can't see into it. You can't see around it. It's just an inky nothing.
Happy. So what happened was
And that ends.
Tried to run away because it was within range of attack, and then tried to run away. You had a chance to hit it as it was.
But I didn't roll high enough.
You didn't roll high enough to make contact.
Right.
I'm tracking.
We'll walk you through this, and we'll get you playing. All
Yeah.
right. So that.
And there you go. It's your.
All right.
This one here
That ends.
is the playing as.
Okay.
That ends Perk's turn. It brings us to Segura. What would you like to do?
Okay. So, since Akira is down, is it feasible for me to like step over her and cast up?
You can't see her. You have no idea that she's down. Zen molded Earth last week and put the wall back. About mid last turn, right, Zen? Your last turn?
Yeah.
You dropped that and it closed the door up. So you can't even see her. You don't know she's down.
Damn it. How tall is this wall? Climb it?
Sorry.
Or
Or get on their normal spell. So like, and stuff. When I got this one.
damn it.
What you see is in this room. You see the unmoving figure under the bed, and Yami, just on the other side of the room, holding this. You watch and you saw his scimitar turn into a black void of almost nothing. Also, like the what was it? In Star Wars, in the Mandalorian, the Darksaber, kind of like that. What would you like to do?
It's an extra 5.
She can squeeze one. Okay, well,
I think I can make it just outside the door, but then
so
I
do
don't
one
know.
back, right, down,
Yummy.
Well, my whole plan
right, and then down,
is
then right.
forked.
Really is that.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Yeah.
30. The doorway, which is what I said should make it to.
Good job, Yatin. Lauren.
You can see the spider, the punch.
You can see the spider there. It might be rock.
Do you know?
From the doorway, you can see down. Yeah, you can see down the stairs. Everybody's got dark vision. You see this spider on the slope over the stairs, from the hanging from the ceiling. But you got to remember these hallways are 10, 12 feet tall, and this thing is the size of it's a horse-sized spider, so it's a good 8 feet tall. So it's hanging down. It's definitely within reach. So when I say it's on the ceiling, it's still okay. Here, the other room is the big room is a 20-foot high ceiling. So just to be clear and bring that back out. So you can see that. You also see, if you look to your right, you see you see Drak, who looks like looks like a bugbear at this point. You see a bugbear beyond Larn.
Okay.
It's definitely not Zend.
I am terrified of spiders. I don't really care about what that thing is over there to my right. I see this massive spider, and I'm gonna cast a witch bolt
Okay.
at level 2
All right.
towards it.
All right. So you go ahead. Do you want to describe? Do you want to describe how your spell looks and how you cast it for especially for Omar to help with the immersion here?
Sure. So, I got a 16 to hit.
That is. Sorry, give me a second here. Meets it, beats it. So she rolled just high enough. 16 hits. Just hits. Omar, all right? So just if you pay attention to the words, you'll know, you can figure out what the enemy's armor class is, what it's called. That's what you have to roll to hit them. So yeah, meets it, beats it. This it definitely hits. Go ahead and roll your damage. That's lightning damage?
It's lightning.
Yeah. Awesome.
So yeah, I walked into the doorway and I look around and assess the situation. The massive fire just goes. These like bolts of lightning shoot from my fingertips towards the spider, and hang on.
Awesome.
3D12.
You watch her walk. She walks out the door like you're standing at the end of the hallway. You watch Segura walk out the door, Yatin, and you see her go. And lightning like the Emperor in Empire Strikes Back. I'm sorry, Return of the Jedi. It comes out of her fingers.
Our character is
Right.
I'm terrified of spiders.
Which was absolutely amazing because I didn't pick this big bad guy. It was already picked, and he's called the Spider. And your fear plays right into it, which is amazing. I love it.
20 for damage.
20 points of lightning damage. Awesome. All right. You watch as the spider gets engulfed in this electric field, and it shorts out, and you watch it shimmer just a little bit. Not shimmer. Tremor just for a little bit. It drops from the ceiling like 6 inches before it catches itself and reattaches to the ceiling. It looks up, its head turns right at you, and it's completely and totally focused on you now. Is there anything else you want to do? You hit. And that brings us to. Is this actually you, Tony?
Yes.
Zenda A is you.
Yeah, down there at the smashed.
Which this is confusing to me because there is. All right, Omar. There is. Go ahead. Go ahead, Tony.
So there's a doppelganger. But it looks like Tony's
Yeah.
character.
There's a shapeshifter in the room that made himself look exactly like Tony's character.
So it confuses him. This is actually the final fight of the campaign. Great.
All right, where is Zen? You are over there. All right, give me 30 seconds. You figure out what you're going to do, and I will be right back.
Okay.
So when your turn comes around, Drock is like the only thing that you can hit. If you move away from Drock, he'll get a chance to hit you.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
You have to be within 5 feet. Each square is 5 feet. So you have to be within 5 feet of something, or unless you're Tony, because he has 10 feet of reach. I have
Okay.
to keep it watching.
I was about to say, man,
So it's got
this shield.
a serrated saber. His unarmed strike, but his unarmed strike is going to get you the same thing as the saber because of his character. And if you do an unarmed strike, you get an extra one. So you have an attack, a second attack, and then an extra attack. Yeah.
Sounds like a good.
Omar, do not be overwhelmed. This is crazy. We're up higher up in the levels. You usually have to adjust to this slowly. You get that you gain these things over time. Zen, what would you like to do? Or are you still working on it?
Down?
Okay, I don't see any doors. Don't move me down.
Oh, move the map down. Okay.
I just wanted to see if there were doors down there.
His character attacks doors whenever he sees them. So that's why he's down on the left.
I think you may have gotten them all.
turn around and look at this big, giant sphere of nothing. Run directly into it.
Nice.
Okay.
As far as he can go.
He's got Zephyr Strike on. He's run across the entire room.
He gets out to the other side where he can see again. Looks right.
And as you exit, you see yourself.
So he goes, hey, good looking. It has a swarm push him 5 feet towards the other's end.
Okay.
Only pushes him toward you.
Yeah. No.
Pushes
me.
you.
You walk.
Push me.
You can do that? That's cool.
And I'm gonna cure wounds at level 2 on Akira.
Are you gonna smack me?
Is that touch?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can
You're
you?
within 5 feet of her.
I don't need to be within 5 feet. I have 5 extra feet.
Yeah, he's within 10 feet of her.
That's right. You have a 10-foot reach. That's right. I'm sorry. I always forget that. I thought you only had a 10-foot reach with a weapon. But no, you're right. You're right.
Uses
I'm gonna check these out for hanging with his arm.
reach.
And then they fold.
Using.
Get an extra elbow.
That's weird.
I'm gonna heal Akira for 30 points.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah, 2, 8, 7, and 6 plus 1.
Awesome.
And then you're gonna go up against the wall
Heal
and
yourself
headbutt it.
HP.
You have movement left?
Yeah.
Because that's what he's been wanting to do for a week.
25, 30, 35, 40,
You're
45,
45 here.
push,
Yeah, push.
50,
Still
55.
45.
Yeah, I can get to the wall.
Okay. Cool.
Up here?
Up.
Oh, this way?
Yeah.
You're trying to break this wall.
I ain't trying to break nothing. I just want to headbutt a wall.
All right. As you get out of range,
Push yourself into range.
I gotta find
soon enough. No. He has Zephyr Strike. He doesn't.
he doesn't. You're right. Zephyr Strike. All right.
Yeah, I just ran through a whole giant sphere of enemies.
Yeah. All right. Akira is alive again. You hear behind you as Akira takes a breath again. Does that end your turn?
I yell at Akira, be like, hey, get yourself ready.
All right.
Yes, he's pretty well.
Which brings us to Yatendoji. All right. Omar, this is you. What would you like to do? You are that spider that attacked you ran away into the darkness. All right. To your right is another bugbear. All right, a big furry humanoid creature. Think Chewbacca with shorter hair. Behind you is Jacob's Larn, and a hall. And your companions are behind you in the hallway. What would you like to do?
Let's do an unarmed attack from there.
All right, you're gonna take on that bugbear.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Now, do you know what you are? You're part werewolf. All right. At this point, you are you have gotten into like attack mode. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You're think you saw Harry Potter, right?
Yes.
The one where the one with the werewolf. In it.
That's it.
Think something like that. Your face doesn't look like that, but the body has turned. You've got the dog legs behind. You're standing upright. All right. Like that. Think like that. And you've got longer claws. You got the crusty claws on your fingers. And
Or slash.
yeah. So they're good for slashing. You're able to strike out with your claws. You also have you have a scimitar on your back, a short sword. But it's honestly, it's not as effective as the claws can be, and that's what Scott has been doing for a while too. He's just been using his claws. The bonus behind it is that if you claw, you get a second claw as a bonus right now because you're so fast. So you can actually swipe 3 times at this creature if you want to, or any number of creatures, up to 3 creatures if you want to. So
That's definitely flash. Rolled a 10.
you rolled
To
it.
hit.
All right. On the dice, you rolled a 10, or did you roll something plus 6? So what do the dice say?
4.
The dice says 4. All right. So your first strike out, and in this strange body to you, you strike out and you miss because you're just not used to it. I'll play this. We'll play this scenario. It does miss. It definitely misses. Sorry. First one. Go ahead and roll again. If you're gonna do it 3 times, go ahead and roll a second time.
8 plus 6. 14.
8 plus 6, 14. All right, your first strike, let's say your first strike was with your right hand. It misses. Now you've got a little bit better gauging on this. Your left hand comes back, and it catches, and it just hits. It drags across the chest of this unarmored bugbear, and you see claw marks come into it. Go ahead and roll. Your damage for this is find a regular die, roll that, and add 4 to what you get.
Let's go.
6.
Got a 6.
So
it's
you
10 for me.
do 10 points of this is slashing damage. All right.
What?
So you do 10 points of slashing damage to this creature. Are you going to do a third attack?
Yeah.
We're going all the way.
All right. Go ahead and roll another 20-sided die. Add 6 to what you roll.
4.
4. Again. All right. And you're so excited. The adrenaline starts pumping after that second left. The right hand comes out and it goes right over the top. Totally misses. And the thing just kind of looks at you. It chuckles and it goes, nice try. And this is where you hear she goes, Shine. Is there anything else you want to do? You're free to say anything you want, like taunt them. You can run away if you want. As a matter of fact, give me a second here. I gotta look. Bonus actions.
So bad.
Nope. Nothing. You can run. You can run away to get some distance between you and this guy. But once you get out of, as soon as you start running away, just like you did when they ran away from you, you get a chance to swipe at them. They will get a chance to swipe at you if you run away from them. Get out of one square. If you get outside of 5 feet of them, all right, they'll get a chance to swipe at you just as a retaliatory option. If that's what you want to do, you can stand there and do nothing else.
You want to know what? We're going to let's get out of Dodge. So I'm going to.
Do you want to try to go down the hallway or come down this way?
Let's go down to the left there, just to get.
So as you get out of range,
Yeah.
this bugbear over here takes a swipe at you. And they rolled a 17 to hit you. What is your armor class?
Well, you said that his armor class was reduced by 1, but you said you hit somewhere that didn't have armor on it. Can you reduce his physical armor class without the armor?
Yeah.
Yes, the description of the creature says when you make an attack that hits, the armor class is reduced. That's just the way it's worded,
Just like
Yeah, because otherwise you could nitpick the shit out of this and oh no, you never hit the armor,
Okay.
So what is he? 16 now?
Yeah, 16.
All right, and they rolled an 11 plus 6, so that's a 17 to hit. So it's going to hit you, and that does 679, 13 points of bludgeoning damage. They swung out with a fist and just boom! They hit you in the back of the neck as you run away, and you feel it. You stumble just a little bit as you get away, but you can move up to 6 squares. Each square is 5 feet on the map. You have 30 feet of movement, so you can move up to 6 squares on your turn. But take those. What did I say? Excuse me, 9, 13. Take those 13 points of bludgeoning damage. So subtract those from your hit point total there.
So, I give poison.
Does he have access to a character sheet, or should I do it?
Yeah. I have the character sheet pulled up, but I can't actually edit anything like health.
Oh, all right. I got it. That was 13 points of damage. All right, cool. Sorry, plus 6.
It was bludgeoning damage?
It was bludgeoning damage. I gave him half of it back.
There we go.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
also the 3 and the 8 from the first attack he took.
They were. Wait.
First
Attack on the previous turn? It was piercing.
Can't take it off of Yatin. Yatin already took 3 and 8.
Oh,
and then he took this.
All right, so I can take 11 off of this. All right.
There we go.
Thank you.
That's what.
Sorry, I thought you guys were keeping track of it. My bad. Okay,
I
cool.
can keep track of it physically.
I hear you. No, I didn't realize you didn't have the ability to enter them. I've got it. It's all set there.
Character sheets, but I can't edit their characters at all.
Okay, cool. So, Yatin, you are now kind of you've gotten out of range. You're down the hall. You're between the pole and this column, this 4 foot wide column that goes from floor to the 20-foot ceiling above. He has dark vision, yeah. So you can see this. Your vision is all grayscale. Think night vision goggles.
Okay.
All right. There are no lights in this area. All right. There's no lights in this chamber, but you have the ability to see in the dark like night vision naturally. So that's what you see. All right.
Yeah.
But you're up against this pillar. You can move further if you wanted to. That's 5, 10, 15, that's 20 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you have to say that you've ended your turn.
So I'm ending my turn.
You're done? All right, cool. Awesome. That brings us, now it brings us over to Larn. Jacob, what would you like to do?
Got it.
Instead of
Okay.
So I would like to
Get the point I can see.
it's your
Okay.
I want to oh hold on, I lost this.
Uh-oh.
you.
The
Right.
the battle initiate. It's fine.
You found it again?
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
get here. I'm gonna. All right. Since Akira's healed,
So whenever you
explode with fireball.
All right, who are you hitting with?
Drock.
All right, go ahead. That is melee attack. I mean, a ranged attack.
Yeah,
All right.
fireball.
All right, go ahead and make your attack roll.
A 22 to hit.
Oh, shit. I guess. Yeah, that'll hit. That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage against Drock.
To you. But we've been trying to keep you in above
Okay.
now.
Yeah.
How many?
You should just throw black hole and let the
10 points of damage.
Absolutely. Yeah, just go to the middle of the fucking black hole.
All right. Awesome. You watch as... Do you want to describe it? I like your descriptions, and it'll help Omar.
You just kind of watch me pull out my hands, cuff them together, and then like blow on them, and then like this fire comes out of my hands, and then I just make it into a bow and arrow and just shoot the
Yami.
at him.
Awesome. And you watch as the arrow strikes and fiery explosion against the chest. Boom! And it kind of staggers a little bit. Lets out a scream, and it focuses on. It was looking at Yatin as it ran away, and it looks at you now, and it's just sitting there seething. Does that end your turn?
Yep.
I have something.
Okay.
So that's marked for me.
Yeah.
Where's this person?
And how big is the gang now? How many members? It says that
7.
everybody
All
that
right.
7 on the team. But
All right.
Scott has to all of the enemies we're fighting.
Yeah.
So, yeah. That's why I know more about character and try and keep track of that so I can help move through. None of us have dealt with this type of.
So, the creature that looks like Zend looks down at Akira, who remains prone because she has not gotten up. Looks over at Zend and says, "Right back at you, gorgeous." And she makes 2 strikes at Akira on the ground with the Morning Star in her hand. That is a natural 20 for 25 to hit for the first strike. The second one is a 21 to hit. All right. The second one does 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 17. Hang on. 17, 11, 12. 13, 16, 22, 25. 17 plus 25 is 42 points of damage. Doing 42 points of blah, 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 blah. Piercing damage to Akira. You watch as she strikes. She takes this Morning Star. She just swings. This. Yeah.
Say it.
I want to use Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. After the first strike, sure. I don't think you can do it after the second one. But go ahead. Hellish Rebuke. Which is, let's find it.
It's saying that.
Yeah.
Well, unconscious. If your health drops to 0, conscious, you have free turn at a 10.
All right, and she has to make a Dex save against that. That is
You
a
get 3
5.
fails your character. Yeah.
That is a 7. So go ahead and roll 2d10 of fire damage against the first one. So I'll amend my description here in a minute. Tell me how much damage she takes.
Chicken 5.
5.
5 points of damage. All right. Zen B takes 5 points of damage.
Good health rebuke and
All right. So you watch as the Morning Star strikes down on Akira laying on the ground, who is awake. Her eyes are wide open as it comes down and slams into her chest. And immediately a bolt, a burst of flame comes out into the face of the bugbear who struck her. And you watch as flames go up around her, and she swings down again. Striking her. It's a total of 42 points of damage. Akira, Zend, you see as Akira goes immediately unconscious again. You had 30?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, you're good. All right. Akira is once again unconscious. And she She turns back to Zen at the end of this and says, "You're gonna have to do better than that, sweetie. Bring it." Ending her turn. Akira, I need you to make a death saving throw, please. It is now your turn. So when you're unconscious, you have 3 chances. Well, you have up to 6 to get back up. You roll a d20. If you get 10 or higher, you're okay. You succeed on a death save. If you roll below a 10, you fail. If you get 3 failures, you die. 3 successes, you're okay. Go ahead, Akira. I was explaining the.
You roll a nat 20.
You are if you roll a natural 20 on a death save, you instantly wake up with 1 hit point. You remain prone, laying on the ground. All right. You see Zen. You see this, and it's like Akira goes out, and then suddenly she's like, again, deep breaths. she's coughs a little bit, and all right, she's awake again. And that ends with Akira. That was your turn, so you're awake. Which moves us on to Scabbers. Before we do that, Scabbers is dead. Somebody do a quick.
Yes.
See if anybody's quicker than me. Somebody do a quick Google search. If I.
Yes. Open that 20 out.
Do I don't think you do. I think that is your turn. What would you like to do on your turn, Akira? What would you like to do?
Yeah, where is...
You roll a saving throw for.
Yep, she rolled a nat 20. She's got 1 hit point. She wakes up, and you have your turn. You have everything. I just did a quick Google search on it, and I'm going to roll with it because that's cool.
So
She has a full turn. She is prone laying on the ground, so it'll take half her movement to stand up if she wants to.
It's Scott.
Yeah.
Is the picture after Akira Scabbers?
It is, yes.
Okay.
I had advanced it, and then I Googled, and now it's back to Akira.
Scabbers just black and off the map, so I'm assuming he's not alive.
Yeah, Scabbers is dead. I'm going to delete them. There you go. That's better.
Just check it for
Yeah.
my own. Who else is low on health?
I'm low on. Well, you're low on health, aren't you?
I have no health gone.
I think I'm fine.
Well, she can choose
So yeah,
6 people.
so
Yeah.
it's me, Zen.
So the 4 of them.
Read it. Read it. Does she need to see them, or is it just within range?
Pretty sure it's just within range. Last time it'd been around.
What is she doing?
And I can.
What is she doing?
That you can.
Healing word?
She must be able-
I have to see them.
so she can only heal Zen and herself.
You have to see them. Okay.
She can see Yami.
Yeah, I'm down.
Nah, she can't.
Not laying down, she can't. Not through Mog.
Too in a dark room.
Yeah.
So
She can wild shape.
she can wild shape.
She can wild shape and just get extra HP.
Plus.
I would also still.
What's your plus?
Wild shape is something that she can get away from.
She can wild shape into the octopus, hit the guy right there, and grapple him so that he can't fucking hit me. Also, it gives her more HP than she currently, by a stupid amount.
He really wants her to do this.
I don't think you understand how strong the octopus.
I am actually going to do this at the end of the turn. Sorry. But
Oh, then moved. Then be moved.
Yeah.
So
Double zone.
you can wild shape. That's something you can do.
I'm reading the first thing that the.
Yeah.
So that's.
Again.
So Omar, her character is very in touch with nature, right?
Mhm.
And she is so in tune with it that she is able to take on, to transform herself into a shape of creatures that she has seen, previously.
She's also 20 years old. So she's seen some
She's seen-
creatures.
Got it.
To certain, and the more skilled she gets, the more, the larger and more dangerous creature she can shape into, and that's what they're discussing now. Is what she's going to shapeshift into something else. It's like drinking a polyjuice potion without needing to drink the polyjuice potion. It's just in your head.
Can she grapple?
Whole 8 but it can survive for an hour outside of the water. It can't move far, and its HP is stupid.
It has 10 feet of movement.
Yes, it can move 10 feet. Well, I can breathe, but the battle is not going to last. Each turn is 6 seconds.
So that whole bar.
The whole bar is 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah. Just so you get a good time of good idea of how time passes when we're fighting like this. Everybody gets a turn, and it's like like watching Gladiator or something. It all happens at the same time, all right, or within a 6 second frame, 6 second time period. All right, but it could take an hour to get through it because you've seen what we're doing here. You talk about it, you think, and you move. But that's 6 seconds. So 10 rounds of this is a minute. And we're on the third round of this combat. So we're 18 seconds into this fight.
Listen. Yep.
And Akira's had twice.
Yes, and Akira has been knocked.
Yeah.
She's our healer. She needs to stay alive.
Yeah.
But when she wild shapes, she gets that full HP bar.
Yeah.
All right, no, you're good. You got time.
Yeah, you got plenty of time.
I want to wild
Yeah,
shape
same.
into the octopus.
London, you get your wish. Honey, roll 8d10.
8d10. Roll 8d10.
Roll 8d10 and add 8 to it.
Have 8d10.
I don't know.
We're gonna find out, weren't we? What do you need, Coke?
I was doing
Huh?
D8.
We both said which one's 10.
Give me the other one that
Okay,
looks
so-
at you.
10.
Another 10.
11,
I got 3 of them right here.
4
4 of them right here.
You have 4, I think.
Yeah, then that's 10.
That's 6 plus 4. 10.
Right.
All right.
10.
You push these guys back some.
Wait, how many d10 do we need?
8.
We got.
We got 10.
Alright, so we're gonna take that one out.
Yeah.
So pick 8 of those 10 and roll them.
You're okay. Never mind. I don't like either of them.
And then and then add 8 to that total and tell me what you got.
8.
You add 8 to it after.
Mm-hmm.
Roll them. Alright, what we got?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
8d10 plus 8.
9, girl. Dang him.
Zeros.
5.
No zeros. That's not. That makes it.
That kind of sucks.
28.
18.
Yeah, 10, 28.
Yeah.
38, 40.
75.
40. 52.
52 plus 8.
60. All right, good job. 60.
Now that's a health bar.
60. All right.
I
So,
like
How many
you.
dice you gave me?
You know, unfortunately, the only one there to see this is Zen. You watch as Akira just morphs. You know, she comes up, she goes, and she just she transmogrifies, transforms into this octopus that just kind of sits there and it goes, you know, all the legs splay out. You know,
Yeah, kept moving. Yours, right? Or no, that was your favorite. So that one proves it goes with this. No, it doesn't fucking look fake. It's dark. I'm sure you took the right dice. Yeah. Where the fuck is this board?
We didn't open that one. It all came from here.
what?
Some people's come.
All right, you rolled the right dice, right?
Yeah, all the right dice were rolled. I'm just trying to figure out what set they go with.
Oh, all right. Well, deal with that shit later.
Yeah.
What do you want to do, honey?
All right, you're an octopus. You can attack some. I gotta read what your character says. No, you can attack.
All right.
So,
All right. None of the traits mean anything other than hold breath. So let's move on to actions.
Go.
Sorry.
All right. Once per long rest, you can shoot an ink cloud out, which isn't going to do shit on land. It's just going to be like pee and ink. I'll be honest with you guys. Yeah. And you get you can use your tentacles to attack one target within range.
Golly gee, look who's within range.
You got 15 feet of range. Zen, you do see as your duplicate, their eyes go wide as this happens with a and you swear you catch this faint whiff of feces as it happens.
He said, I never seen this spider.
Ah! What did I do? Oh shit!
Giant. That's you. There we go. So, this is action. Melee. Creature is grappled. DC 16. And target is restrained. Okay, you should take 10 foot.
So we're gonna go here to Akira. There you go. There's Akira, the giant octopus.
No, she had the regular octopus opened up, and I was like, why am I not seeing the attack? Because she didn't have the giant octopus.
It's all right. I set it up here.
So
At least
you
for
can
me.
choose which attack.
Well, she only has tentacle and just right. She's got tentacle with 15 feet of reach, and it's one attack, right?
It's one attack. On
Yep.
the creature that's hit is grappled and then restrained.
Yep. It's all good.
So there's creature that has a chance to hit you for the rest of this turn, and that's Mob. But Zen B will have a chance to hit you before this turn ends. But Zen A can hit Zen B in between that, unless he decides to fucking headbutt a pillar and just like I just. And then he just fucking headbutted hit the guy.
Yeah, if you use action.
He uses sworn to move from beings.
So then pick whichever.
I'm just fucking with you, Tommy. I'm just fucking with you.
Guys, because you're on land, I am going to totally nerf Ink Cloud. It does nothing.
It's a black streak on the ground.
Yeah, it's an oil slick, you know.
You're the aesthetic.
Spy hunter. Da 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 da.
And I feel like at a really high roll, it should at least cause blindness if it's fucking directed in the right direction. But that requires like a 19 to 20. If you get shot in the eyes with ink, you're not seeing anything. Either.
Let me think about how to enact that. I agree with you. I'll go with it, but I got to think of how to.
All right, I was just throwing that out there, like
We'll make
as
it.
a possibility.
We'll make it.
Work it in.
We'll make it a ranged attack once per long rest. That's what it said. Once per short rest. But we make it a ranged attack within 20 feet.
Attack with tentacles.
Yep. Who are you attacking?
On Mog.
Mog? All right. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Half dog. I'm a Mog. It was a really good movie. We'll have to watch it like that's some space. The movie. Yes. Spaceballs the movie.
Is there even...
Go ahead and make you're making a melee attack. So roll a d20, add 5 to it.
That's fine.
No.
You got an 8 total to hit.
No, sorry. She kind of, as part of the transformation and just coming back to consciousness, she flails out with all these new tentacles that she's not used to, trying to reach for Mog, and Mog just kind of, nope, not gonna happen. And it's it's standing over you. I mean, you're a giant octopus, but still, you got no skeleton, so you're still only this high. She looks down at you, and just kind of, she looks down at you and just kind of chuckles at you. Is there anything else you can or want to do on your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else that she can do?
No.
Okay, so that ends her turn.
Okay, all right.
Ready.
Wild shape was a bonus action. She can't move.
And that gave her health back.
I was just
Alright.
going through the list.
Wiki!
All right, we're gonna go, and let's see. We move to. Let me refresh this. It is now Erg's turn. Yami, right in front of you, you see materialize this spider. Let it go. What did you hold?
What did that thing pop out?
How am I allowed to blink in and out of existence?
Where'd that come from?
What did you?
They're allowed.
What spell did you hold?
Shadow Lane.
No, you used that as your bonus action. What did you hold?
Chill touch, sorry.
There you go. There you go. What is it? Is it a dex save or is it a melee attack?
The melee attack.
It's an attack.
All right, roll your attack. This thing just appeared within range. What'd you roll?
You didn't hold it for Winnie?
I can use Winnie, or I can use it myself.
That wasn't my question.
He's
It's for both.
Okay, but you didn't choose which one when you said it.
He
That's
chose
the important
chose his scimitar. Oh, sorry. Who he's holding the action for? He said himself. He said
Okay.
She said she is holding the action, which I took to be Yami themselves holding the
part.
action.
They're both. Winnie and Yami are both she's.
Yes.
he for kicking. He said she.
It doesn't matter.
He said she. Yami's supposed to be a girl.
Oh.
Winnie's also.
Yeah.
Well, now they're theys, and I don't care.
That is all I'm saying.
I don't mean to offend, but... So, all right, what was your attack roll?
It's 18.
Which is like, oh, so you don't. They're going to do it really have to think about the gender claim.
That's 10. So 28.
28 is going to hit. Go ahead and roll your cold damage, right? Oh, chill touch? I'm sorry, necrotic damage. 2d10.
This one. This one?
Get
No, that means you can headbutt the wall and break it.
not rolling no stuff. Try a shit.
Really frizzy.
11.
11 points of necrotic damage. All right, you reach out. It pops up in front of you. You reach out and you touch it, and you watch as the veins, the dark veins, spread immediately across the surface, and it shivers for a moment, and then wails this dark and hideous wail. And then it recovers itself and it chitters. You hear, and it looks at you and it stands up on its haunches. Go ahead.
At least 2 eyes. That would be cool.
And
It's got 17. Look at that shit.
and it proceeds to make a... It tries to bite you. It reaches out and bites you with a 14 to hit.
That missed. 14 made you?
I have a 13 round.
Look!
With a 14 to hit. Sorry, give me a
That hits
second.
it.
All right, doing... Come on. Let's find it here.
Fucking glass cannon.
Doing 7 points of piercing damage.
Do you have resistances?
And 7 points of poison damage. So for a total of 14 points of damage.
Look.
It turns to you, Segura, for its second attack. That is a natural 20 to hit. For a total of 25.
You need to burn those dice.
I'm keeping this dice forever. It's about time I had a good week. That is for 13. 16 points of piercing damage, Segura. And... 2, 3.
No, the city has 7. You have 11?
So yeah, 16 points of piercing, and 5, 7, 9, 10. 10 points of poison damage.
How many points of poison damage?
10.
Sorry, all we heard poison
Right.
damage.
10.
10.
10 poison on top of the piercing.
Okay.
So 17 total, is it?
Yeah.
17 total. That ends Erg's turn. It brings us to Winnie.
He's got Yami and assist Yami on his next turn.
All right, so Winnie does nothing right now.
17.
All right.
Did you 17 or 27 total?
1, 7.
17. Okay.
17.
27.
She gave herself 27.
Oh, take 10 back. I'll review the tape later, but I won't hold it against you. I remember 17, so. And if I misremembered it, well, fuck me.
Okay, some of your words out, and we only hear the end of it.
Yeah.
And put it together.
Sorry. I hear a lot of that too. You know.
Yeah.
Anyways, all right. That ends Winnie's turn. Now we move on. From inside that black sphere, you all hear chuckles. It's only yet begun, just begun. And you watch as, hang on, give me a second here.
It's still empty. So you still. It's not. Yes.
Sorry. And you watch as Larn, Segura, you see yourself begin to. Larn, you see yourself. Lasmer, you also see it. You begin to emanate this purplish glow. Violet. Yeah, this violet glow. Just automatically. Did I go away?
Cool if that goes away.
Yep. The sphere disappears. I gotta unlock it. Sorry. And give me a second. I gotta learn how to select things. And you see these creatures here. But you, actually, I'm gonna pick a different color because I already have purple out here. Sorry. We're gonna make you all.
For necromancy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you all green. Because
Okay.
my choices are purple, green, and blue, and we already have blue. Lasmer, you're also green. What's the blue for? Because you have your water shield, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You'll remember that. You all begin to glow this fairy green, and you look down at yourself, you know, and and he chuckles. There's an action, and that he says, "You can't hide from me. Feel my wrath." Ending his turn. It is now Zerg's turn. Zerg back here moves.
Fucking Rihanna.
What?
BBEG.
Only fire.
You're on.
Winking.
5, 10.
Don't you hit Lauren?
Can you
Comes this way, runs around. This runs around to the octopus, and it makes
get hurt right here?
it makes 2 bite attacks. Give me a second. The first one is a 16 to hit against Akira.
Just a second.
I'm looking for it too. She got an AC of 11.
Yes.
All right, the first one hits. The second one is a 12 to hit. All right, doing 8. Doing 20 points of piercing damage to the octopus. And 13 points of poison damage for a total of 20. Yeah.
Let me see your thing. That's full HP. So how did you put you in?
How many was that total?
What HP did you? What did you say? 60. How much damage was just done? 22.
16 and 22, so 38.
22. 14. Okay.
38 points of damage. And it blinks out of existence. That ends its turn. And from behind, you see Cork. This spider rears up, and it is going to bite out at Lasmer. Give me a second here. I gotta read something. All right. It is going to make it moves up 5 feet. It makes a bite attack against Lasmer. That is a 22 to hit. Doing 8 points of piercing damage.
How many points?
8. 8 points of piercing damage, 10 points of acid damage, for a total of 18.
Acid.
Huh?
I'm resistant to acid.
All right. So 5. So 5. So 8 and 5, 13. 13 points of damage total, and your AC is reduced by 1. It actually is going to make a second strike at you. No, it's going to actually step forward and come after Segura. That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that's
That hits. Doing 8. They're doing 12 points of piercing damage as it strikes out, and 8 points of acid damage for a total of 20 points of damage to you. And so you watch as it chitters along the ceiling, reaches down, bites into Lasmer, and you watch as the acid eats away at him and his armor, and it takes a couple more steps and does the same thing to Segura. Your armor class is also reduced by 1, and it bites in, and it's hang on. You're not wearing armor, right? You can't wear armor because you're a sorcerer. So your armor class is not reduced by 1. I'm sorry, but it bites into you, and you could feel, Lasmer. You feel the burn as the acidic bite of the mandibles bites into your skin. It pierces your skin, and it begins to sizzle, and you're able to, and that will it's going to stay right there. That ends Cork's turn. This brings us to Mog, who is going to look down at Akira, the octopus, and I'm gonna find out what they can do. She's gonna do the same thing it did. She swings out. She picks up her javelin. I'm sorry. Morningstar, and swings it. That is that didn't work. That's an 8 to hit. which does not hit. And you watch as she strikes down and hits the ball hits the ground next to Akira, and she's in an angry rage. She picks it up, swings again, and screams as she comes down. That is a 18 to hit.
Akira.
Doing 12 points of piercing damage. And Mog looks over at the other Zen and then over at the real Zen and says, "You're going to have to come after me too, pretty." Ending her turn. Lasmer, it is now your turn.
Having just been hit by the spider and then have the spider turn away from me, I'm definitely going to attack.
All right, go
With
ahead.
a 29 to hit.
I guess that hits. Good job. $29 hits.
14 points of damage.
14?
14.
What kind? Piercing, right?
Piercing and radiant for my
Okay. Thank you.
Mark 2.
All right, thank you. You watch as it strikes in. It squeals as you reach, as you hit the back of its carapace, and you break through one of the plates and you pierce in there and you pull it out. Go ahead and make your second attack, which I assume you're going to do.
Yes. With a 15 to hit.
All right, this one you strike out and it skims off the edge of the exoskeleton and it hits the ceiling. Unfortunately, that one missed. Is that it? Anything else? Can you do anything else?
Can I move to here?
Sure. Yeah, I can't see you. You're under him. So sure, yeah, you can do that.
And I'm going to move here slightly.
Okay. Which then brings us to Simp's turn. What is Simp going to do?
I'm gonna swing a sword.
Okay, go ahead. Swing away.
Uh,
18.
How much?
Is I remember.
21.
21. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage. He swings over the head and just kind of hacks into it. How much damage?
5.
5 points of damage. This spider is starting to look pretty damn beat up. It's got holes in its in the cracks in its exoskeleton. It's not looking good at all. Is there anything else Simp can do?
No.
All right. We move on to Drock, who takes out their Morning Star and starts swinging it, and it warms up, and boom, it's going to hit. Going to take one strike at Larn for a 14 to hit.
That misses.
All right, and she comes around with a second one as he, and it comes around again with that is a 20 to hit, a dirty 20 to hit
On who?
on you.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
All right, and that does 12 points of piercing damage to you as the second one swings around. The ball hits you the ball hits you here on the shoulder, knocking you against the wall. You bounce off the wall and you're kind of rattled a little bit. Ending, Drak is going to retreat
Okay.
ever so little around the corner, ending Drak's turn, bringing us to the top of the round. Yami, think about what you want to do. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Sorry.
What armor do you have?
Medium?
No. What is the armor you have on?
Breastplate.
Welcome to armor.
Sing it, Rora. I don't know the words. Cause you know that I am unstoppable.
I cast any creature. Sure, I don't. No,
You can cast it. It requires a roll.
yeah, it's an Arcana check of 10. I have a plus 10 to mine.
Still requires a roll. That's all I said. It requires a roll.
I get a 0 on the dice roll. I'll still pass the check. And you can't roll a 0. That's all it matters. So I'll do the dice roll. It's not gonna be pretty necessary at all.
Doesn't change what I said.
The check. How do I check my cantrips?
And your work cantrips.
I spell. Well, it says cantrips, I don't. Oh, I know cantrips are.
All right.
Cantrips and wizard's list.
So I'm gonna go to spells, and it's spell. Spells. This thing is
Yami, what would you like to do?
this is second.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to attack with the Shadow Blade on Earth.
All right, go ahead and make your attack.
How lit is the room that he's in?
Let me confirm. He has dark vision, so he's got dark vision. Let me just give me a second here.
Is it dim light or darkness?
It is darkness.
Okay, then he gets advantage on the attack with a shadow blade.
All right, there is no light. Yep.
So you get advantage on.
I get advantage on the next one.
You get advantage on the attack with the shadow blade, right?
Yes.
Okay. So go ahead. That's your attack.
It's my bonus tool.
For what?
Anything
it would be the same thing as reswing scimitar.
All right. So yeah. Yep. So yeah, roll your scimitar attack with advantage for the first one. And then just substitute the damage with 2d8 psychic.
I cast it at third level.
Okay. 3d8?
Yeah.
So a 17.
17 to hit against Erg. Erg is a... sorry.
Spider.
Oh, yeah, it hits. Go ahead and roll your 3d8 damage.
Pyramids that go into the ground.
So 16.
16 points of... And it's necrotic damage, right?
Psychic damage.
It's psychic damage? Oh, all right. Sure. I'll take it. As you strike it, you see you strike in and it slices into the body of this spider. And you watch as the two front legs come up and just kind of shield its head for a moment as it lets out this high pitched squeal or scream. And then it settles down and it looks at you, firms up, and it looks at you. You have a second attack, don't you?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That's my second attack.
Which he also gets advantage with because Winnie is helping.
How is Winnie helping?
That was on my...
That was what he said Winnie was doing. Winnie was helping Yami with an extra. So Winnie.
Yeah, let me hang on. I want to clarify my understanding of the help action.
You can use their action to give someone else advantage.
Okay, go ahead. Yep, it says an assist on attack roll. Go ahead.
I got 24.
Go ahead. That'll hit. Go ahead and roll your regular scimitar damage. I just want to make sure I had it right. That's all.
It's Aether Blade, so...
Yep.
This weapon. So 1d6 plus 5.
Yep.
I know it's not.
9.
9 points of damage.
9.
9.
Yep.
All right. You watch. This thing starts getting weak in all the knees for a second. It go and it's back up. It's starting to look a little bloodied. You start seeing stuff leak out between the breaks in its exoskeleton. It's looked better. It's looking pretty good. Pretty worse. Pretty bad for wear. End your turn.
Yeah, that ends my turn.
All right. Which brings us to Perk,
Who's more than likely going to.
who is going to... let's see what he does. Give me a second here. He is actually going to move...
What's that, 60? Same with that. 25 for spell cantrip.
5 feet of reach. He's going to move closer to Akira. And it skitters closer to the octopus and turns toward Zend, and it rears up on its rear four legs and discharges a web at you. That is a 23 to hit. Zend.
It hit me. Yeah, I know.
All right. You watch as this web comes at you and wraps around you, and I need you to make a strength check.
Wait, you're attacking me, right?
The spider is sending a web at you, and it hit. I'm sorry, and it hits. You can on your next turn, you can do a strength check to see if you can break out. Sorry. So it hits. It wraps around you. You are restrained. And that is its first attack. It is now going to turn. It is actually going to skitter forward toward you. And it is going to try to bite you now. It has advantage on the roll because you are restrained. That is a 19 to hit. It's with its ruinous bite. That does 6 points of piercing damage and 12 points of acid damage for a total of 18 points of damage. And are you wearing armor? Zen? I'm sorry. Yeah, your breastplate. You are reduced. Your armor class is reduced by 1.
Yep.
That ends Perk's turn, which brings us to Segura. Segura, you look left, you look right. There is a spider.
Say something.
Go ahead.
I'm unconscious.
He's unconscious.
Oh. All right. Akira, as an octopus, you watch as Zen drops to the ground unconscious. Can anybody else see it? No, Yatin can't see it from behind the spider. He's pretty well blocked. No, that's it. Akira, you see it as an octopus. You see Zen fall to the ground. Which brings us to Zen. I need you to make a death saving throw, please.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. How'd you do? Was that a pass or fail? All right.
Okay.
Go ahead. Good thing you have it.
It hasn't failed too.
Sorry. Which ends your turn. Which brings us to Yatin Doji. Is Omar back in the room, or is somebody playing for?
Segura never went. She was just skipped over.
Oh shit! How the hell did you? Oh, all right. Segura, go now. Says it has no bearing on the rest of it because you can't affect them. That happens while you do your thing. Sorry, I don't know how the hell I did. How the hell did I do that? I'm so sorry.
Because the spider attacked Zen, and then you had Zen roll a saving throw.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Segura. It's all you. I did say you look left, you look right. There's a spider, right?
So,
Go ahead.
I know we're like all kind of forked right now. So in the times that I got attacked, should I have rolled for concentration?
Yes.
Yes, I forgot that was a concentration spell.
That's so
You've been hit twice. You know what? Yeah, roll once.
why DM messed up.
What? Yeah, that's why I'm only gonna make a roll once. Thanks for bringing it to my attention.
Sure.
So I'll split the difference. You got hit twice. You only got to roll once. Well, how much damage did you take? 18 points?
I took a lot of damage both times.
Yeah. So
I rolled a 7. So
you rolled a 7. So the DC is 10 or half the damage. If you took 18 points of damage, the DC is 10.
Do you have any bonuses?
So you failed, and you drop. Your concentration drops.
yeah, okay, there's this 3. Cool. So what to do? Getting attacked by spiders on both sides.
Explode the area.
I know. Like,
I cast Fireball! Fuck everybody!
and if I tried to move, I'm gonna provoke opportunity attacks, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Hit her.
Yeah, you're in a very precarious position here because of the doorway. If you step into the doorway, you don't technically get out of range, but the doorway. So you're out of range. You know, either way, in or out. You know what I mean? It's like that's out of range and that's out of range. So
So
Fireball.
I was joking about Fireball. You're gonna kill everybody, aren't you?
So I could move, and then it would just provoke
Down.
an opportunity. Okay.
It wouldn't pro. So it would. You're not only out of the night. There can't hit you total.
As far as I know, they can't hit you 3.
The only one you would be provoking is point.
That's fine. Can't roll this side. No, no.
Well, you're already in the doorway. If you enter the door,
Right. Okay. I guess. Okay. So I'm gonna hopefully help by stepping into the doorway a little bit and casting a chaos bolt
Okay.
at Erg.
At Erg. Okay, behind you. All right. Go ahead and make your attack roll. Is that ranged attack or melee?
I don't know.
It is a ranged. It is a ranged attack.
It's a range attack. See,
So you'll be making your attack roll at disadvantage.
So 14 to hit.
Meets it, beats it. Yeah. What kind of damage?
I don't know.
Let me think about it.
It's based on the roll.
Oh, that's right.
One of the 8s to determine the damage, and 1d6. Alright.
Yep, 2d8 plus 6. Yep, 2d8 plus 1d6.
that's our blood.
Yep.
Okay, so I got 7 and a 2 damage. So psychic or cold? Shoot, I don't
So
know.
that's 9.
Cold.
Okay, sure.
We're gonna go cold
9 points.
damage.
9 points of cold damage. Go ahead and roll a d6, and we'll add to that.
5.
So 14 points of cold damage. You watch as the. So you who's there? Larn sees it. Yami sees it. Lasmer sees it. Segura's standing in the doorway. She looks up. She looks over. She looks up. She looks over. Her hands. She mumbles something as she's looking, and she flings it in the direction of Erg, and as she's hyperventilating a little bit, and it strikes Erg, and the front of Erg explodes in frost, covered in frost, and it reels back, and you hear the breaking of ice as it frees its joints, but it is looking pretty damn beat up at this point. Good job. Is there anything else you can or want to do on your turn?
Nothing.
All right, which gets us through. We did Zend. At the same time that happened, this happened. Zen went uncon. Shit, how the hell? Perk. Yeah, Perk went. Zen went unconscious. Segura took her turn. It is now Yatendoji's turn. Has Yatendoji returned? Or is somebody else playing for him?
Yes. He's gonna activate his Crimson Right.
Oh, he hasn't already? Anyways, go ahead. All right. I assumed he had.
Okay.
Starts off with that.
Yeah, she does one.
Yeah, that's usually his opening move.
Since he has activated it already,
All right.
can he change it to a different weapon?
Good question. As a Crimson Right. I think it's a bonus action. Hang on. I gotta find it. As a bonus action, yes. As a bonus action, he can change it. Yes.
Okay. He can give his Crimson Right to his crossbow.
Oh, all right. He reaches back. He pulls out the crossbow, and it begins to glow in a. What color does he use? It's electric, right? It begins to spark as he grabs it.
He's gonna move over about 10 feet and fire his cross at Nezer.
All right. Go ahead and fire. Make your attack roll.
Yep. He rolled a dirty 20 to hit.
All right, that's going to hit.
And that's gonna and a D6, right?
The crossbow is a D8 plus 3 and a D6. Yep.
For 11 damage.
And that is for 11 points of damage. All right, he takes 11 points. You watch as it strikes in. He goes, and you actually watch as the green light on you, Lasmer, flickers for a moment and almost goes out, but it doesn't.
And then Yaten is gonna pull back for his second attack and launch second.
Go ahead.
With a 19 to hit.
All right, that will also hit.
Doing 8 damage.
All right. And all right, you watch as that strikes, and the lights on you flicker out. And he's you see him strike back the second time. He hits in the same spot in the shoulder, and he comes back and back again, and he's barely hanging on.
Should be a bard.
That ends. Does that end Yaten's turn?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Right. Nesnar got hit twice. He's not looking good. He's barely standing. Does that end Yatin's turn? Because then it is Larn's turn. Larn, what would you like to do? Unless... Go ahead, Larn.
Lauren. Hey, Lauren.
So, I'm gonna come out into the room. 2, 3, 4.
Hold up.
No.
You don't want to step that far away. He's going to take a swing at you.
Yeah, you can't move past Nether.
Yeah.
You can't get out of range.
Drock's going to swing at you, too.
What should I do?
Go kill Erd.
I would go for Erd or Corp right now, but you can't move past Nether.
Without provoking opportunity attacks.
That's going to...
Alright,
Going there is going to provoke an opportunity attack from Cork.
Oh.
It's a wall.
So, just come in here.
Yeah. He's going through the door, and he gets out of range because the wall is there.
So he's out of range. How is Cork going to hit him through the wall?
As he passes out of range, as he passes through the door, he strikes out.
As he enters
Yeah,
area,
the rule says as you step out of range. So as Larn steps through the door, he strikes.
So with him still in the doorway, big out of range is when he'll be hit.
Yeah.
But not when he's no longer visible.
Just keep in mind you cannot end your turn in that space. It is occupied by Segura.
Around the door enough to where he's out of range can't be seen.
It's he's moving. He's still seen in that movement to get
Still
Yep.
in melee.
You have... No, he is no longer in melee range because there is a wall between them.
Can't understand.
I,
But dude,
Well,
Cork and Lauren.
I'm gonna, move to,
You see what I'm saying?
that's what I was trying to understand what he was saying. I was asking him and you answered.
yeah, so, I move here.
Yeah.
I'm in melee range of Erg, right?
and Cork. Yes, you are in melee range of both.
Oh, and
Standing in the doorway, you are in melee range of both.
oh, okay. So,
Look around.
all right.
Put yourself in that position, Jacob. All right, you're standing in a doorway. 5 feet to your right above you is a spider.
I
5
get it.
feet on the other side of the wall, on the other side of that door, is a spider. They are both within melee range. You can hit both of them. They can both hit you
So,
from
I'm
where
in
you're
melee
standing.
range, so I can't use, whatever, range spells, right?
Nope.
So I'm gonna use shocking.
Okay. Who are you attacking?
Erg.
All right. Cool. Is that what? Did I see 24 to hit?
Yes.
All right, 24 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. So you reach out and touch it.
8 damage.
8 points of damage. You reach out and touch it, and it begins to quiver as electricity or lightning shoots through it. It is not looking good at all. What else? What else do you want to do on your turn besides get out of Segura's space?
Yeah, that.
Where do you wind up? Which essentially means who's going to take a swing at you? One of them is going to.
Okay, then I'm just gonna. Oh.
Well, maybe two of them.
Well, can I just back up?
If you back up, they both get a swing at you. Actually, yeah, because you will be stepping out of the 5-foot range for Cork and out of the range of Erg in either direction. They both get a swing at you.
Okay.
So wherever you want to be, pick one because you're gonna get swung at. You want to be in the room or out of the room?
I'm gonna pick in the room.
All right, go ahead. Put yourself diagonally to the right of Yami. Like here, which puts you here. I'd even give you... Alright, I'll give you here, which gives you just a shot from Cork.
Okay.
He swings out, and that is the wrong spider that I'm looking at. That is 19 to hit.
That hit.
Alright, and that is 7 points of piercing.
Okay.
7 points of acid, and your armor class is reduced by 1. So 14 points of damage, and AC goes down 1.
Bless you, baby.
The only thing I'm wearing is the jean shirt.
Yeah, that's so
How does it go down?
your armor class gets reduced by 1. That chain shirt has lost 1 point of armor class benefit.
It's magical armor, though.
Yeah, it is magical armor.
That attack specifically says non-magical.
Oh, well, all right, then yours doesn't go down.
Okay. I would like a heal, and yeah, that ends my turn.
Which brings us to the fake Zend, who is going to do what? Going to go 10 feet, 20 feet of movement around. It's going to use most of their movement to come around here and then reach back and strike out at the only person available as they're ready to walk away, Akira. That is a... Sorry, give me a second. That is an 18 to hit. With a javelin, she strikes out. I'm sorry, not javelin. The morning star. She swings the morning star and crack on the spider, doing 4, 6, 9 points of damage. And then she continues to swing it. She swings again. That is a 19 plus 5, 24 to hit. Doing 7 points of piercing damage. For a total of 16, I think it is.
Yep.
16 points of piercing damage to Akira here, who... Oh, it never updated on my end. How much damage has she taken?
She has 10 HP left.
All right. Oh, all right. I'm showing it still. I'm showing the creature still at 60. It's like, all right, I just adjusted it. Cool. All right. Ending Zen's turn. It is now Akira's turn. Akira, what would you like to do?
Okay. We have the nightgowns by the... Oh, sorry. You're right. Smell. Girl singing.
It's a...
Yeah, I ended up here, but that's
That's what you need to do. Need to repair. She doesn't need to repair.
uses the staff. The staff can still be held by whatever she turns into.
I would like to cast mass cure wounds. Also, maybe it's sting.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, go for it. From the staff, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah. You watch as the octopus's arm reaches around, curls up and holds the staff, and it glows in this. Oh, what color should we do for healing? Green or yellow?
Green.
Green, healthy white. I like white, like this healthy white light, as it encompasses her and it radiates around. What's the range on it? The range for mass heal wounds?
10 feet.
Or mass cure wounds, I'm sorry.
You can only sit in herself.
It's a-
She can move out of that spot.
Oh, she's casting mass cure wounds from the staff?
She'll get hit by
Right? The one that takes 5 charges, right?
Yes.
All right. It has a 30-foot range, a 60-foot range, and a 30-foot sphere.
60-foot range, 30.
So she can drop it anywhere within 60 feet of her, and it does a 30-foot sphere, 30-foot radius sphere.
It's a 30-foot sphere, so
Yeah.
she cannot heal Zen and Yami. That is a 47-foot difference. So she can choose which one to heal.
She
No.
has CS here,
Which one's lower?
or is that a different spell?
It says within sight and range.
London, it's a 30-foot radius sphere.
So she can cast it and it'll go through the walls?
Well, if she's trying to get Yatin and Zen, they're in the same room.
She can't possibly hit Yatnin's end.
Why not? It's 60 feet. It's a 30-foot radius.
30-foot radius.
Okay, will it permeate the walls?
Sure.
Sure.
Well, hang on. No. It doesn't say it doesn't, so yeah. Go ahead, I'll allow it. You pick a point you can see. Choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere centered on that point. I'll give it to you. That's vague enough to... You're aware they're around, and... And for what it's worth, you can will it to happen. If they're not inside that sphere, it doesn't work. So...
Lauren, what's your HP at?
13 right now.
You said a teen, right?
Some teen, yep. 14.
Doesn't matter. Any of the teens is way lower than me.
Lower than one.
Absolutely. What's your HP at?
7.
Yami is at 7. Segura is at 14. Zend is dying. Yatin is at 25. Larn is at 14.
All of the party members except for Lasmer.
Okay. Go ahead and roll what you're going to do. Yeah, Akira is at 1, but she doesn't get it. The octopus gets it. And Lasmer's at 39.
I've only been subjected to one things this time.
Pretty fun.
No. It does
So-
not have a plus.
5d8 plus 4.
Alright. Plus 4. So everyone gets healed by 34.
All right. And that is...
Can you heal Yatin, please?
Yep. Give me a minute. 34?
34.
Apparently I can't. What the hell?
The part one is a action or bonus action. Right. The bonus action has to yourself. Yeah. Right. You can't. Never mind.
Oh, I can hear it. Yes.
Wild shape.
34, right?
Make armor. That's what you should do. You should do
Yeah,
this
it's at full health.
You should do it.
All right, I filled up the octopus.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Zend, you are
Conscious.
alive and kicking. Yeah.
Okay. Can't use that again with the staff breaks. Staff is 10 charges, that takes 5. We use it again, the staff breaks automatically.
Yeah, if you use them all up, the staff breaks, right?
If you use them all up, don't you have to roll a d20? And if you roll 1, it breaks.
Let's read it. You can cast one of your spells. Blah, 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 blah. Regaining charges. Staff regains expenditure. If you expend the last charge, roll a d20. So, yep, you got a 5% chance that it vanishes in a flash of light, lost forever, if you expend all the charges. Otherwise, it regains 1d6 plus 4 charges daily at dawn. So, not as bad as... You can roll the dice if you need to. Literally. That was Akira. So Akira used her action to use the Staff of Healing. Right? That's an action.
That is a full action.
That is a full action. I thought I wanted somebody to concur. Ending her turn.
No, hold on.
Yeah, that was a question.
No, she said something, and I don't want what she said to go through right now. That's why I said hold on.
Oh, I didn't hear it, so.
Okay, so...
All right. At the end of this round, let's take a 10-minute break. All right, so we got 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 turns left. Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, then.
All right. Which moves us on to Erg. All right. Yami, Larn, and Segura. This guy is pissed at all of you. The immediate focus of its ire is Larn. So it decides to strike out at you and bite. That is a natural 20 to hit.
That hits.
Give me a second. I gotta find a D. Here we go. Doing 9, 10, 12, 15 points of piercing damage.
Oh, I'm unconscious.
You just got 34 HP back. How are you unconscious?
Oh no, I'm not.
Yeah, 15 points of piercing. Hang on. so I don't forget. And 24 points of poison damage.
Okay. So how much damage in total?
For a total of 39.
I'm on 1 HP.
That is its first attack. It takes its second attack at Yami with a, where's my plus? Hang on. 21 to hit. Doing 10 points of piercing damage. And 7, 9. Yeah, 10 piercing, 9 poison. For a total of 19. 19 points of damage. And it immediately disappears.
You. Hey, he can't heal.
Who?
The earth.
Okay.
Just wanted to make sure he's not healing over there. He's
Okay.
wherever he's at. He's fucking fucked. When he can't do shit. When he's gonna help Yami.
20 ends. All right. Gets us to Winnie. All right.
So
Winnie's going to help Yami. All right.
Yeah. Winnie whispers confidence boosters into Yami's to help him get advantage on his next action.
Sweet nothings. It's like, you're the best. I love you.
Yeah.
You're the best wizard ever. It comes out as
I love my master.
all right. Nesnar, on his turn, he begins to call out. He's like, you think you've won? I do. All immortal Lolth, I call upon you to bring to me your power and your wisdom, and help me defeat these heathen that I face at this moment. And you watch as he begins to transform. From this humanoid drow half elf form, drow form, into, he begins to grow additional legs in his body. He turns into the lower half of his body, like a centaur, becomes spider below with 6 legs, and the torso above is humanoid. So you got 2 arms up here and 6 legs scurrying around below, like something crazy out of the original Toy Story. Except not mechanical, but real-ish. And as he transforms, he looks down. He goes, "This isn't over. It's only just begun." And that will give me a second here. I think And he will move back this way a little bit. And as he does, he disappears into this cloud of darkness again. I'm going to put it here. Yeah. He disappears into a cloud of darkness. Oh, wrong thing. God damn it. There. There. That's what I meant. And that ends his turn. Moves us on to... Where the hell is Zerg? The evil Zerg! Steps forward. And...
Yeah, Zerg. Zerg's up on for blitz.
appears out of nowhere. Right in front of you, Zend. And he is going to make 2 attacks at you. 2 bite attacks. That is a 22 to hit. The second one is a natural 20 for a total of 25. Alright, the first one does... I'm sorry, what?
Lucky.
Sorry. No. Wait, hold on.
I was going to say, lucky doesn't work. That's only when you roll.
Damn it.
See that real quick. Let's see if it's over.
The first hit is 10 points of piercing damage. That's the non-crit. 10 points of piercing damage and 10 points of poison damage. For a total of 20 points of damage to you. The second one is 19 piercing. And 16 poison for 34 additional points of damage. And that will... You are unconscious.
Yeah.
It will 5, 10, 15, 20. It sees the darkness behind it and disappears. Disappears into it. Ending its turn. Which brings us to Cork, who is going to step back just a smidge and strike out at Lasmer with a bite attack. Oh no, it doesn't have to. It's a melee attack. I'm sorry. It's not going to move. It'll stay right there. It is going to attack with a natural 20. Oh my god. For a total of 27 to hit with a ruinous bite attack to you. Lasmer?
That's 3 traits tonight.
Yes. I like these dice tonight. For 12 points of piercing damage. 2, 3, 4. And 6, 12, 19. 20 points of acid damage. For a total of 32 points of damage.
Resistant acid, so 10 points of acid damage.
Alright, so so for a total of 22. Yeah, 12 and 10 is 22. 22 points of total damage. That's its first attack, and it is going to, let's see. It is going to try to attack again. It's going to take a it's going to step forward just a smidge. And it is actually going to attack Segura. That's cocked. There's a 14. That is a 21 to hit. Doing 6 points of piercing. Oh, Lasmer, your armor class goes down by 1. 6 points of piercing and 9 points of acid damage to you, Segura, for a total of 16 points of damage.
Interception, reduce it by 12 damage.
So, Segura, you take 4 points of damage, ultimately. And that... It is going to, how many? 1, 2, 3. It's going to stay right there. That ends its turn. It is now Mog's turn.
Save you by 9.
Mog is going to swing its Morning Star at Akira laying there. And stay in a tray. And miss the first one. That's a 9. The second attack is that's cocked. Second attack is a 7. So she swings and hits the wall. The second one comes down and hits just to the outside of Akira, missing both times, ending Mog's turn. Which brings us to Lasmer. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna strike out with my, actually, hold on just a second. I'm going to Divine Favor.
Okay.
My bonus action. And then I'm going to strike out at Pork with my trident.
Oh, shit.
Which is a 22 to hit.
That hits. I had advantage on that. But I didn't need it. So. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
$17 damage.
All right. You strike in and what piercing and radiant?
Piercing and radiant.
Okay. All right. It is not looking. You strike in. And it.
I come in for a second attack.
Go ahead.
With a natural 20.
Do it. This is where it turns. All right. This is where it turns. I'm telling you right now. This is where the battle turns. I can feel it.
For 23 damage.
All right. How do you want to do that one?
I am going to, after stabbing it one time, come back, coil back as far as possible and launch myself into the ceiling through the spider.
All right, you come in and you hear the crunching and crackling sounds as the trident goes through, and you hear this distinct click, and as you pull, you pull yourself up on it. You penetrated the ceiling for a moment. You have to fight at it to pull out of the ceiling, and the spider comes down on it, and you fling it down the stairs. And it quivers for a moment, and finally lays still. I'm going to lose this battle. I mean, I'm supposed to, but, you know. Is there anything else you can want, or will do on your turn? Where are we? We're at the bottom of the order.
Yami with it.
All right, which brings us to Simp. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move over. That's right.
Okay.
So,
Yep. What does Simp want to do?
Attack the spider.
Not spider. See.
You can't see. That's right. Zerg is in darkness. Zerg is in darkness. You can't see him. What? Simp is going to do what?
Simp walks in.
Okay.
It's only got 20 feet of movement, right? That's as far as he can go.
Yep, that's what I remember. He's only got 20. All right. What am I going to do? Drock makes their way around the corner here and steps out of the darkness and sees the edge of Simp and Lasmer to either side of them. Drock turns and is going to actually strike out at Lasmer. That is a 18 to hit with the Morning Star.
Hits.
All right. And the second one is going to continue to do the same thing. That is a 22 to hit. So both hit. 2d8 plus 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Gives me 8, 10, 12, 17, 20, 23 points of piercing damage to you, Lasmer.
How was the first hit?
13. And the second
14?
one, the first one was 13. It was an 8 and a 2 plus 3. The second was a 2 and a 7 plus 3. So if my math is right, so 8, 10, 12, 19 plus 6 is 25. 25 points of damage. And as a bonus action, it reaches out and tries to put its arms around you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
I am unconscious.
You are unconscious. All right. It sees you fall, and I need Simp to make a dexterity saving throw because it tries to grab it before it gets any further into the darkness. Simp, make a dexterity saving throw, please.
He didn't get it.
How much was it?
It was not good. 3?
Oh, then, yeah, all right. Then he definitely didn't get it. Simp is grappled.
Grapple.
Yeah. And that will end Drock's turn, which will bring us to the top of the order, but let's take a 5-minute break and come back in a minute.
Yeah, you're up though.
Yeah, Yami's up next.
I don't have any more level stuff.
Don't you got some fucking sorcery points or some bullshit that can give you your damn spells?
Rest.
How's it read?
What do you do just this? What is your arm?
You can't right now. Tell you about that. Bless you.
When you finish a short rest, you can choose expended spells. Find save support.
I didn't hear what you said.
When you finish your short,
Choose to extend it short. See, because it recorded once per short rest, that means you can do it until you do it short. Looking for the word.
we had looked it up earlier.
Is yeah. Hey, Lauren. Lauren,
Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna need some help if you can on your next turn
Can't.
because nobody else can actually heal me, and I can heal me for up to 25 for my bonus action and still attack on my next turn.
Okay. I'll come over there and heal you.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
I do lose my water veil and my hunter's mark and my divine favor.
Want me to cast invisibility on Lauren and let him kill everybody?
If that's something that's actually plausible.
We'll see. I mean, I don't even know what's
All right. Yami, what's the purple? Oh, that's your flame blade. Your darkness blade there. All right, cool. What do you want to do? Or do we want to take a couple more minutes to just wait for everybody to come back?
No. Said, or do you want 4 minutes?
You take the cover.
All right. I'm cool with
I
that.
can, if you want to. I don't really know, but damn.
All right. I have to ask, does this finally feel like a boss fight?
Feels like something.
Fuck you. Admit to it, no.
Attempt at a TPK.
Huh?
No,
It feels like an attempt at a TPK.
it feels like we walked into the dungeon. You ever play Mystery Dungeon Pokemon?
Yes, but not that far.
So if you walk into like an area, there's a swarm of Pokemon, and they all fall from,
Mm-hmm.
and they'll like occupy every single spot in that little square. And usually it's like 1 or 2, and then if you run into like that swarm, it's like 15, 20 or something.
Oh, all right. No.
That's what it feels. It feels like we walked in on something.
Honestly, my goal here is to give you a significant challenge because this is the big boss fight at the end of this module. So I hope it feels that way. And yeah, London, I guess it is a really strong attempt at a TPK.
I feel like one of the
but
acid throwing spiders and one of the blip monster or spiders plus what's in the room right now would be a boss battle.
Yeah, but
multiple feel like an attempt at killing all of us.
Well, you got to remember, you guys have there's 7 of you, and 4 of you have 2 attacks,
and 3 of us have died, and 2 of us have died more than once.
But
and I'm out first level spell slots entirely. I'm judging it from our side of the room.
I hear you, and it's not over yet. We'll reassess when it's over. I assume we'll finish tonight. I think we can. We're well on our way.
What should I do?
But well, like I said a couple of minutes ago, honestly, that last kill turned the tide, in my opinion.
Yeah, melee.
I have a feeling you're going to find the rest of this sequentially easier, because now the action economy has now turned to your advantage. We'll see how it plays out, but I think you just turned it. That kill was the one that made it for you.
Yeah. All right, are you ready?
I am ready. Are you ready? Let's do it. Pull out all the stops there, Yami. Let's go.
25, 30. Yeah. But you did say Winnie lands on your shoulder this year.
Yep.
So Winnie is moving with you because she is attached to you.
That's fair.
Yep. They're gonna be much use except for that's the time.
Did you hear that, Scott?
Yep, Winnie's going with him. Sitting on his shoulder.
Yep.
I'll allow it.
An attack with the Shadow Blade on drop.
Go ahead and roll. It's pitch black, so you got advantage. Let's.
So a 29.
29? That'll hit.
$21?
Woo! 21 for the for that. That's what kind of damage is that?
Psychic.
Psychic damage. All right. 21 points of psychic damage. All right. This you swing with that skimmy, and it strikes in, and it slashes across the front of the bugbear, and you see big old gash, and it starts to leak. Well, it's not looking good.
Does it matter if he's grappling Simp?
No.
Okay.
You can slash the back of not Simp.
Well, I rolled a 24 without the...
For the second one? All right. Go ahead and roll damage. I'm going to check something.
Does it release Simp from drop by me hitting it?
I'm finding out. I have an opinion on that. I don't. Maybe. I think it depends on how much damage. But go ahead and roll your second one because we'll go through that.
I got a natural 20.
All right.
Those do. They put paragliders. There are paragliders in there. I put them in there, but are they there?
All right. No, they've got them. They take damage. They just keep holding on. So no, it does not matter. Your natural 20 hits for sure. Go ahead and roll double the damage on the regular scimitar.
That's Aether. It's the Aether blade,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
but it's also an advantage because of winning.
It was 14.
Oh, can you get better than a crit? It doesn't matter, you know.
You get a double crit, which rolls quadruple dice.
No, it doesn't. You take the highest of the two. Nice try.
20.
Nice try. Nice try.
I rolled twice anyway.
What'd you get?
Logic traps.
Well, the credit was on the first one.
The crit was on the first swing with the dark blade?
The Aether blade.
Yeah. So you get two. Your first attack was with your shadow blade.
Yeah.
The second one was with the ether blade. All right. So roll your you crit on the ether blade. Roll your ether blade damage. Roll 2d6 plus 5.
14.
All right. Thank you. How do you want to do this?
So since let's do it this way. So the shadow blade comes in. We'll do it with the left hand. Shadow blade comes through, hits it, and you can see like the dark mark.
Yep.
And it just makes like a line to trace with the other one, and I just go through the same line and kind of finish. What is it like a?
We're not trying to open.
Just finish the cut straight through.
Yeah, I see it. All right, and you watch as it actually, the bugbear stops moving in pure shock, and you watch as the top half just slowly slides away and falls to the ground. The body, the torso falls one way, and the upper half drops straight to the ground.
Have you ever seen Attack on Titan?
No.
No.
Hasn't?
No.
100% certain.
Nope, I haven't.
Never mind.
Have you
Okay.
watched the Listers and Dungeons yet? No.
What?
Yeah, he did. And him and Jacob watched some.
But not all of it.
No, we watched.
We did.
Jacob watched
Delicious.
more than I have. Yummy in Dungeon or whatever it was. Yeah, Jacob watched a lot more than I have. Yeah, Delicious in Dungeon.
Yummy, 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 yummy.
All right, so that brings us to Perk,
Yeah,
who is going to take 2 bite attacks at the octopus. The first one is an 18 to hit,
Which hits.
and the second one is a 12.
Which also hits.
Hit.
All right, so that is 2,
Oh, damn.
3d8 plus 4,
Be under 10.
Yeah.
You know it.
5, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What damage does the first hit do?
The first one is a total of 15. Does piercing or acid matter? No, right?
Nope.
All right. First one is 15. The second
Is
one.
not to Akira. She's no longer the octopus.
Okay. 15 points of damage. Sorry, hang on. Really? All right. How many leftover points are there from that? How many points did she have before it started?
10.
All right, so Akira takes 5 points of damage from that first blow.
So she's unconscious.
All right, Akira, you watch. Yeah, well, nobody watches. The form returns, and Akira takes the remaining 5 points of damage. The second attack is 6, 12, 13. Sorry, hang on a second. 13. 17.
You don't have to calculate.
Yeah.
She gets a failed.
17 total. I wanted to make sure it wasn't more than her total. That's the only reason I was looking. She gets an automatic fail. And
That's. You mark a fail.
10, 15, 20.
Okay.
That ends Perk's turn, which brings us to Segura. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna toss a fireball into the room.
Right there and only hit enemies.
Perfect.
I can send you some symbol.
Yes.
You're fine. You're fine. There's some tattered clothes he has. He didn't even feel it. He's a zombie, so he didn't feel it anyway.
All right, that's dex save. I'm sorry, what? 14. All right, dex save. Let's see. We'll go for.
So, we're
Fail.
Yeah, they're close to the same person.
that's
All right.
Uh-huh.
y'all need it. 6.
66.
Yeah.
Double demon.
Yep. Go
Double
ahead.
demon.
Roll your
demon.
roll. Yep. Roll.
See, Aurora, never, ever, ever again
Sorry.
on a fucking D&D night are you to open a damned umbrella inside the fucking house.
Your back door is open. Or your back window.
All right. Fail.
And then
F. All right, give me a second here. I got to roll for all my people.
Matt. No?
I'll help them. Done.
So, broken. You have a thing called Relevant Inspiration. You have yet to use. Scott granted you for something we did during the game. I don't know. It's on you. You're the only one who has it. When you roll, you can choose to roll it again. You have to choose the second thing that's rolled.
Yep. 1d20 roll.
Yeah. Which
You
would
can
count
choose. Yep.
for a death thing.
Yep. You can choose to redo it.
Yep.
3 points.
Alright.
And re-rolling 3 of my damage.
Do it again.
Well, you can't re-roll damage. You re-roll a d20. That's a hit,
No,
a save.
talking about the inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
So just choose to expend a sorcery point to re-roll.
To re-roll 3 of my damage points. It's something I found.
3 of her damage points.
It's called the empowered spell.
Empowered spell is what you're looking for.
It's
Okay, all right. What are you doing?
spending a sorcery point to re-roll 3 of my damage dice.
Okay, alright. Powered spell.
They were garbage. Yeah. Which was a lot like me rolling a crit and getting a fucking
Alright.
and a D4
Yeah, that's
and rolling more than 3 once.
nice to see you using these for once. This is the first time you've used that since you got it at level 2.
So, question. Can
Yes.
I put 2 sorcery points in reroll?
Can she spend 2 sorcery points and reroll all 6?
No.
No.
6.
You can spend
6.
1. Well, you can spend 1 and re-roll 3. And give me a second. And then you can spend a second to re-roll 3. It doesn't say you can't do it again. I'm just reading the rule here. Let me hang on. Let me go to the actual rule. No, you can only do it once. Here we go. That's the part I missed. You can use empowered spell if you've already used a different meta magic option during the casting of the spell. So you can only do it once. Like, even if you, like if you click on it in the, you scroll down the actions and you tap on meta magic, empowered spell, the second paragraph says you can do it if you have, if you've already used a different one. You can only use it once per turn. So you can re-roll 3 of them and 3 of them only.
What happened? Not the next.
And you must use the new rolls.
You must use the new roll. You can't use the old.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, that helped.
All right, good.
1 in my damage. Now I have 1.
All right.
So there's that. That's 10. That's 20.
Give her disadvantage.
31 points of damage.
31 points of damage?
31.
31.
All right.
Give her 40 more points of damage.
Yeah, I think so.
We don't need you.
I have 4 ones and a 2.
Yeah. Fair amount. Yeah, right.
Of my 8.
I haven't lost them yet. How many saves have you done? How many saves have you done?
All right. Give me a second here.
Last again? Have you done? You haven't had roll. No, not since I. Then. Oh.
All right. Then baby comes.
Die.
Okay, so all of these highlighted reasons have all come to fruition tonight. Okay, Scott, real quick.
Yes.
Aurora opened an umbrella sitting on the couch before we started tonight.
Dumbass. I mean, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
She just looked up why it's bad luck. It says an umbrella which protects against the elements should not be brought into the home, might disrupt protective spirits. Second reason, in ancient Egypt, it was believed that opening an umbrella indoors away from the sun was disrespectful to the sun god and would anger him. The third invites ghosts that can be used to predict the arrival of difficult times, causes sleepless nights, and even a result of spiritual blindness.
Oh my God. How well did that ring true? Sorry, Zagora, that was 31 total, right?
Yep.
All right. Want to make sure I get the half damage right.
Simp's eyebrows get singed off.
All right. You watch as, honestly, from where you're standing, Segura, you simply see a flicker of light for a moment in that room. Just from your visibility point. Yatin sees nothing. Nobody sees anything. You got 3 unconscious people there. And it flickers out, and you hope there's significant damage. But your fireball successfully went off where it was. And anything else you want to do?
Make that darkness roll of concentration.
No, I'm alright.
It did. It got a natural 20.
That's the 4th one, Scott. It's done.
It is. It is.
It's the 4th one.
I have kept that die that keeps rolling me good.
Next one.
Hey, KK, for what it's worth, that's the same die for the last 4 weeks that'll give me a shit ton of natural ones.
I expect 2 cameras next time.
It is.
Dice.
This is the one that keeps giving me the good rolls. Anyways.
So Zen 2 is now.
That ends. Oh, Zen 2 is now Thalindra. I was gonna say if anyone was there to watch, they would have seen Zen get clipped by the edge of this fireball, and the shape reverted to this amorphous shape. But nobody was there to see it, so nobody knows anything. So fuck off. That ends Segura's turn. Zen, I need you to please make a death save.
20.
Natural?
Yeah, a death save can only be a natural.
Yay, we're at 1. And he gets
Woohoo!
his turn.
And he wakes up and he gets his full turn. You wake up and you see nothing but this strange, amorphous, dark, grayish skin, golden-haired creature. 3/4 of this golden-haired creature, and you see another bugbear behind them. 3/4, half cover. From your angle there. There's a bugbear behind this weirdo who's half in and out of this blackness circle, which is back.
Vendra. What's the Vendra look like? Is that?
The Lydra looks like they have a golden hair, bluish gray skin, amorphous figure. You can't tell what it is. It wants to be something, then it's not, and it is, and it isn't. But at this point, you see a golden blonde hair with skin that, like I said, it fluctuates its appearance.
Cool. All right, Ben's gonna stand up.
All right, there's half your movement. All right, cool.
Ben's gonna cast Super Strike on himself.
All right, bonus action.
And Zen is going to. What is Zen gonna do? I'm gonna hit Mom.
All right. At this point, I want to finish this, guys. if it gets a little later and we have, time constraints, we'll kick it off for another week. But I want to finish this. I think we can finish it.
All right. So, make sure I do this right.
Half your movement, bonus action to Zephyr Strike.
Zephyr's gonna run up to Mod. Horde breaker that
Right here.
Yep.
Ish, yep.
That's gonna be a 26 to hit.
Hordebreaker hits. Hordebreaker breaks up the horde. Go ahead.
Cool. These and oh god, it's a Alright. So that's going to be 13 points of slashing damage,
All right.
6 points of force damage,
All right.
and 1 of piercing.
For a total of 20. All right. As Hordebreaker, you swing with Hordebreaker. Do you want to describe how you hit them? Hit them.
And stand over Akira, because they keep taking out our white mage. And I'm going to just come straight down, right on top of the skull of my bugbear brethren, and put a ton of force into that, while the swarm that I keep pierces through its left shoulder.
All right. Well, all right. As you swing, Mog managed to actually dodge their head just enough where you hit the shoulder and it cleaves in. All right. And your swarm hits the other shoulder, as you said. And I may have visually the wrong ones, but the other shoulder and bites in and does its damage. You hear screams of pain and eyes of fire and fierce fury pointed back at you. Second strike.
I plant my foot onto Mog's chest, Heartbreaker out, and cleave at Cylindra.
Oh, all right. Go ahead. Mog, as part of your strike, leans back against the wall. You put your foot up and all right. Go ahead. I got you.
Cylindra gets hit with 18.
18. I'm pretty sure that hits. Give me a second to confirm. Yep, that hits.
Fallen. So that's going to do 10 points of slashing, 6 points of force, and 5 of piercing.
For a total of 21, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Well, as you come through, you pull Hordebreaker out of Mog and strike at Thalindra, and you cleave into her, carving a deep gash across the belly. You watch as the first half begins to her innards begin to come out. Thalindra is not looking good. And that's the end of your first attack.
Yep.
Strike number 2. Go ahead. See, Zen's on a rampage. He's pissed. Rampage. He's pissed.
How's Mog looking?
Not much better than Thalindra. Ooh, shit. Hang on. Yeah. No, actually, I'm sorry. Mog looks like shit. That's the first time Thalindra's been hit. As Thalindra. My bad. Thalindra took it in stride, but that was a good beating. Go ahead.
19.
19 on who? All right. That hits.
Oh god. Okay, so it's gonna be 9 points of slashing.
Yeah.
Be 8 points of force.
Okay.
And 6 points of piercing.
For 23 total. All right. All right. Thalindra suddenly looks like shit at the end of this. You strike it, and it comes across the throat. It just misses the carotid. Comes through. She's gushing, leaking blood. It comes across, and it all the way down the torso. Leaking. Not looking good at all. Is there a cleave involved in this, or that's only once per turn, right?
Only once per turn, yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. Is there anything else you will do?
And then I go towards the wall.
You're at the wall.
You're at the wall.
North wall.
So as you walk away from Mog and Thalindra, you're going to let them do a get your opportunity attack?
Right.
Okay. After your attack on Thalindra, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as you walk away.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yes, please.
Yeah. 14.
Okay. You watch as after you hit Thalindra, her form solidifies into something hideous that it's almost undescribable. And for a moment, you feel the need to retreat. However, you're able to. Your determination to bang your head against a wall, to headbutt a wall, overcomes your fear to run, and you move towards the wall unaffected. And Mog strikes out with a javelin with an 18 to hit.
What?
Mog, when you step out of range, uses her javelin to hit you and rolled an 18 to hit, which hits. That's four.
Zephyr Strike. He can't provoke opportunity attacks.
Duh. Never mind. Neither one of those things counted. Never mind. Sorry. Zen, you make your way into a corner, bang your head against the wall as much as you want. Freely. Unprovoked. I'm so sorry. Which brings us to Yatin.
So, Yatin definitely heard some loud screeches on the other side of the room.
Yes.
And using its heightened senses, fires an arrow directly at the sound he heard.
Okay. He can do that with disadvantage. Based London, based on what you can see on the map.
It's his heightened senses are all hearing and smell, though.
I know. But there is no sight.
Nope.
And his heightened senses give him advantage on regular ones, right?
His heightened senses give him advantage on perception checks based on hearing.
Okay, that's a perception check. It's not an attack roll.
I know it's not an attack roll.
So you can make the attack with disadvantage. Because there are 2 targets he heard. Which target are you trying to hit? And you get to hit them with disadvantage because they're so close. And I'm not being a douchebag. It's just, you can't see shit. You heard it. You know it's over there. But you don't know which one you're aiming at or exactly where it is. So pick one, attack it with disadvantage. Or, yeah, and both of the attacks that he, because he gets 2, right? He gets 2 bow attacks?
Yeah, that's just his first attack.
Yep, with disadvantage.
That's next one.
30-20 to hit.
All right, hits. Which one were you aiming at?
The loudest sound, aiming toward the sound. So that would be the last sound he heard. So, the Lindra.
Okay, so the Lindra. All right, cool. Then that hits.
D8.
Plus a D6.
6.
Right? Because he's got his Crimson Right, which is lightning, right?
Yeah, he rolls a D8 and a D6.
Yep. And it is that's Zen. Hang on. Yep. D8 plus 3 and a D plus a D6.
Okay, so roll both of those.
Both of those.
Tell us what the numbers are.
Okay, so 5 and 7.
5 and 7, but 12 plus 3. What's 2 plus 3? Just put on your fingers, buddy.
Start at 12. No. 12. It's after 12.
15 damage on that.
All right. Yatin fires into the darkness. He hears his strike land. And based on smell, he's fairly certain it is the target that he intended to hit.
The target didn't make any noise when they were hit?
No. Not at this point.
Okay.
But you can make your second attack with disadvantage as well. Regardless of whether they made noise. You're still blind.
Well, at this point, he's just attacking in the same place.
Yep, go ahead. It's still disadvantage because they... Yeah. Because the rules say you can't see them, you play at disadvantage.
Yeah, so he got an 8 to hit the second one.
Ooh. All right. Yatin fires the second one, and nothing. Ultimately, you hear the as the arrow hits something, other than flesh. Unfortunately, the second attack missed. Anything else? Yeah. Movement's good. Movement is good because you have no idea what's going on in there. Which brings us to Larn. Is there any? Is there anything else Yatin wants to, needs to do?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Larn, what do you want to do?
I'm going to come out into the room.
Mm-hmm.
So 5, 10, 20, 25. Okay. And then can I see Mog?
Can you see what?
Mog from there.
From where you can see, Mog has 3/4 cover. You see the fur of a bugbear just outside the edge of this sphere that rotates.
I can't get out of the room, right?
13.
You can move forward just a smidge, and I'll give you half cover, but you're not going to get much more than that. There's barely any space there.
Let's take it.
You're not getting less than half cover.
It's a firebolt.
Firebolt, and that's a melee attack?
No, firebolt. It's a ranged attack.
That's what I meant. Sorry. Go ahead and roll your attack with half cover.
19.
That hits even with half cover. Good job.
Nice. Okay. With 3 damage.
3 points of fire damage.
That's depressing.
From there, you hear you actually see it burst against the little bit of frame that you see in that gap, and you watch as the creature burns a little bit. It doesn't fall. You don't know what happens. You can't get a good assessment of how that creature stands because there's so little space for you to see through. But you did successfully hit it. Anything else?
No, the guns are...
All right. At this point, this is the Lindra. Let's see. You watch as you see this amorphous shape step out of the edge of the darkness, Larn. And it strikes out at you with both of its hands. It tries to slam at you. You do have half cover, much like
Okay.
it did. Its first attack misses
Wait,
completely.
what does half cover do?
Gives you a +2 to your armor class.
Okay.
Its first one missed completely. The second one got a 4. So it misses both times, and it thunk hits the wall because it can't quite see you. And it disappears into the darkness. Go ahead and take a. Go ahead. You can take. Yeah. Make an opportunity attack.
For it?
Yeah.
What is it?
Just make an attack roll for. What do you got in your hand?
Nothing.
Unarmed strike.
Okay. So hold on. Plus, hold on. +5, so 9.
9?
9.
9
Yes.
misses. 9 misses. I'm sorry. You strike out, and it just gets. It disappears in the darkness and just gets out of your grasp.
Oh, okay.
But that ends the Ranger turn. That brings us to. Then me instead. Brings us to Akira. Akira, I need you to make a death save, please. You are still unconscious, right?
Yes.
All right. I need Akira to make a death save, please.
Let's roll. You roll.
I got a 6.
Oh, that's a. Sorry, that's a fail. So there's one failed death save for you. Two failed death saves for you. Which brings us to Erg.
Yami.
Segura.
Hey, buddy. I need you to make sure you're rolling inside that map.
Okay.
Or stop playing with the dice. Okay?
From behind you, Segura, out of nowhere, a spider appears. And it is going to strike out at you. It is going to try to bite you. Its first attack is a 16 to hit. And its second one is a 17. Doing that is 5 points of piercing. Five points of piercing and 6 points of poison for a total of 11 damage. The second attack does 10 piercing. Hang on. 10 piercing plus 9 poison. So 30 total. 30 points of damage total to you. Ending its turn. Actually, it's going to try to... Nope, it's going to end its turn right where it is. Which brings us to Winnie.
Winnie's gonna.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. All right. From inside the blackness, you hear a god-awful evil chuckle. And
Yeah.
you hear, try as you might, you cannot surpass the power of Lolth, coupled with the power of the spider. And out of the, let's see here, out of the darkness, Zend, you see this line of liquid comes squirting at you. That is 15, 21, 19 to hit.
It's
All right, and it as you get struck, and you feel the poison just kind of engulf you. That does 3. Where the hell are they? Here we go. 3. Doing 5, 11, 14 points of poison damage to you as it covers you, and it's you begin to react to it. 14 points of poison damage. Larn, you also get a 14 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. And Segura.
Can't break it.
That is a 12 to hit.
I don't know. But you misses.
All right. Larn and Segura, you watch as this stream of poisonous liquid squirts past both of you. Larn striking the wall to your right, Segura the wall to your left. And that will end Nesnar's turn, bringing us to hang on, to Zerg, who does it. All right, hang on. Boom. you can't see him. Give me a minute. Larn, you feel the pincers of a creature just miss in front of you. They sharp and biting, just miss you in front of you. Twice, unless the 17 hits. Does 17 hit you?
With half cover or no?
No, this is disadvantage. There's no cover. It's just disadvantage.
Oh, that hits.
All right. So you feel. Huh?
You don't even have. If it's damage, I'm at 1 HP.
Okay. Well, let's just make sure. 7. 14 points of total damage. That doesn't. So, all right. Larn is unconscious. Right?
Yep.
Okay. Brings us to Cork is dead. Brings us to Mog, who's going to hide, ending Mog's turn. Lasmer.
Failed.
Failed what? Oh, failed. I gotcha. Failed. Simp. What is Simp going to do?
Shoot an arrow.
All right. Blindly with no. Go ahead. I'll give it to you. You're outside. Go ahead.
He got a equals. So you got 17.
17 is actually going to hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Four.
4 points. 4 points of piercing damage. All right. There is. Yami, you hear you see the arrow go over your head, and behind you you hear this high pitched squeal as it thunks into the carapace of this creature behind you. Ending his turn, I assume.
Yeah.
All right, which brings us to the top of the round. Yami, it's you. What do you want to do?
Very much.
You, Sidora, and Yami earlier. I'm still conscious.
Or this is cool. look. Let's
Okay.
go.
How many heals does Akira have?
What heals does she have both? Almost every spell slot.
I'm just going to test this right on every.
So, just about all of the ones she could possibly do.
That is
I'm just scared into the darkness.
Yes.
How far is 30 feet from me into that room?
6 squares, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. 30 feet, right about here.
20, 25, 30. Unless you diagonal move over.
What's the closest I can get to Akira?
I can't see
Hey,
him up.
it's like, fine, buddy.
5. If he doesn't count that moving is more than that. 10. 15, 20, 25, 30. You can make it all the way up to Akira.
Should I heal?
Please.
I'm gonna take
Yeah,
an
mark
artist.
those down.
Remember, I booked.
You're,
Yes.
yeah, as soon as you move out of this square, you move out of melee range. Not a people. Damn near every.
Or doable, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna use Shadow.
All right. Go ahead and make your attack against the. I'm assuming it's Erg, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Make your attack against Erg.
A 17.
All right. 17 is going to hit. And that's necrotic damage. Sorry, no, psychic.
$15.
15. 15 points of damage.
Psychic damage.
How do you want to do this?
We're just gonna poke it upwards, underneath.
All right. As you strike inward, you tear across just the right section. You happen to catch the right section of the exoskeleton where it separates, and you cut through the groove, and you watch as you cut along this the underbelly of it, and the cold innards fall out on the floor, and it drops to all 8 knees, dead. Anything else you want to do? Can do? Should do?
I'm gonna walk in that room.
Okay. Yeah, you got nobody but friends around you, so you're good. And Winnie's on your shoulder. All right. Does that end your turn?
No. As a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Dragon Blade. So I'll lose my Shadow Blade.
Okay. So we drop that, and we go there. All right. There it is. All right. We now get to Segura. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
Do you have another fireball?
You no longer see any enemies. However, you hear the sound of feet. Clattering against the ground, against the stone in the other room. But you can't see them. What would you like to do?
Can you search 3 points? Yeah.
But, fireball.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, it's any thing that's concentrated spear being possibly they can drop. You get hit. I think that's at the spear. Bless you. Bless you.
You have one take one.
Mama? There's
Let me.
right there. Sorry. Sorry. No, I'm not going to. Yeah, okay, so, okay, fireball.
You get a large fireball.
All right. All right. Go ahead and roll your damage, and I'll find out who lives and dies. 5.
35.
35?
Hold on.
All right. It's a deck save, right?
36 total damage.
Dex save.
It is a deck save.
Yes, dex save of 14.
Okay, cool.
You got me fired for fighting.
Fuck. All right. So that means, let's see here. The deck save is what? 13? 14.
15.
And the total damage was how many? 38?
36.
36. All right. So let's see. 36.
18.
Okay. As your fireball goes off, you see nothing, Segura, at first. In the end, give me a second here. Let me adjust this appropriately. What the hell? After it goes off, the darkness spell drops, and you see right at the edge of the hallway two spider-like creatures. One an actual spider, one a drider. All right, a spider with a humanoid upper torso, standing in the room at the center-ish of where that darkness was, and those are the only two foes you happen to see there. That ends your turn, Segura.
Yeah.
So your fireball clearly did a lot of work that you didn't see. Which brings us to Zend. I need you to make a death saving throw, please. Oh, no. Are you... yeah. Death saving throw, please.
10.
10. That's a success. Good job. Excellent. Yatendoji. The darkness...
Yeah.
The darkness has disappeared. You clearly see two spider forms in the room. What would you like to do?
I'd like to run up, and then as he's running up, move his crimson right to his claws,
Okay.
which is a bonus action. Right?
Yes, that's correct.
And then he's going to attack with predatory strike.
All right.
The 12 to hit.
I'm sorry, 12 does not hit. He strikes out, and it grazes off the shell of this creature, the spider-like shell of this creature, doing no damage. Attack number 2.
Attack number 2 is for 23 to hit.
That hits. He comes back with the other hand, and it catches a groove in the armor, of its natural armor, and it and go ahead and roll damage.
For 14 damage.
All right, 14 points of damage. And the creature turns and it chuckles. You think you could hurt me? Lolth is on my side. The goddess will protect me. Go ahead. Third attack? I assume.
Moving his crimson right was his bonus action.
Oh, so we can't. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
All right.
That's it.
Larn, I would like you to make a death saving throw, please.
Okay. 18.
All right, you succeed. All right, bringing us to Akira to make a death saving throw, please.
Roll. Yeah.
17.
17. That is a success. Good job. All right. Bringing us now to Winnie.
Winnie's gonna fly out towards Simp and hit Perk and Nesnar with a dragon's breath.
Go ahead and make your fire away. All right, and what is the save? 18.
Yes.
18 wisdom.
Yeah.
Dex. Sorry, 18 dex.
All right, they both have a +4. I got a natural 14 and a natural 17, so they both succeed. Go ahead and roll damage.
14.
So 7 points of what type of damage? What type of damage? I'm sorry, fire?
Fire.
All right, cool. All right, you watch as both of them get engulfed in flames. And Nesnar kind of chuckles it off, but Perk is not looking good. It's barely hanging on. Which brings us to Nesnar's turn. Nesnar is going to strike out against Yatin, who is right next to him. With its foreleg, it's just gonna use its one of its front spider legs to kick at him. That is a 22 to hit. And that does 16 points of piercing damage.
Yeah. Piercing reduced.
Piercing. Half,
8.
right? So 8.
Yeah.
8 points of piercing damage. The second strike is a 17 to hit.
Hit.
For 10 points of piercing damage, half to 5. And the third attack is going to reach out, and it is a natural 19 for a 26 to hit. Giving a... That is... 6, 10... 12 reduced to 6. 6 points of piercing damage.
For 19 damage.
Yes.
What is his HP currently at?
Whose?
Yeah.
19 points of damage. Hang on. Let me find out. Sorry. Where the hell is Jan? Here he is. 19 points of damage. Oh, shit. Well, that's the first damage he's taken since the total heal. He's down to 24. He's looking better than anybody else, I think.
Yeah.
Ending Nesnar's turn, which gives us to Lasmer. Go ahead and roll a death save.
14.
14, that succeeds. Good job. Which turns us to Simp.
Simp is perk and double-handed longsword thrust to perk.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
And that. That's 22.
That is going to hit. Doing how much damage?
If he swings it with 2, it's a 10.
10? All right.
Nope.
Pretty sure.
He hasn't rolled yet.
Okay.
So 11.
11 points of damage. All right. You strike in. You watch as Simp comes in, and it actually pierces in. You watch as it breaks through the armor, breaks in, actually lifts the spider up a smidge, and comes down and as it pulls out. All right, the spider drops to the ground and eventually comes back up. It stands up ever so wobbly. There's last leg vibes coming out of this, bringing us to the top of the round in Yami. Yami, what do you do?
Yeah, looking at the perk.
You're here. 5, 15, 20, 25. You can make all the way to perk.
I'll Misty Step to Akira and then healing you. Misty Step behind Akira.
Behind Akira.
Just asking. Point you can see or point within range? You can see. You cannot go there.
Why not?
Because you can't see it.
Walk all the way to next to the perk and then Misty stepped up there. He can see that spot.
Oh, missed that piece of it. I heard Misty step from where I am. My bad.
No.
Sorry.
Movement to get up there and then Misty stepped up.
My bad.
I said it.
It's all good.
As close as I can to perk.
Yep. My bad.
It's
All
okay.
good.
And then I'm gonna lay hands on Akira.
Okay.
Healing here.
Hang
Something
on.
like that.
Hang on. Misty, hang on. Use that. Misty Step is a bonus action.
Healing hands. Touch your features.
What do you? Healing hands. How's that work?
Once per action, touch a creature, restore 5 hit points.
Thank you. Okay, got it. There you go.
5 HP.
Kirk should be able to see us behind. We're behind the pillar.
You're not. You're wrong.
Fair enough. Ends your turn.
It's okay. Just hit him equally first.
Yeah. I'll trade Akira for Simp. Welcome.
Perk is going to try to bite Simp with a natural 20.
Miss.
Doing 9 points of piercing damage.
Oh wait, he's still alive?
Yeah, he is still alive. Plus 11 points of acid damage.
He's immune.
Is he really?
No.
For a total of 20. For a total of 20 points of damage.
Yeah, you can. He doesn't have a circulatory system.
He's immune to poison.
No, no, boy.
Really?
Yeah.
He's immune to poison.
Really?
Yeah. I don't think that counts. Poisonous.
Poisonous.
No. I'm not.
Oh, if his damage is reduced to 0, he can make a 5 plus the damage taken.
He can. What the hell is a zombie?
So how much was the second hit? 11?
11.
So you got it.
You got to roll a 16?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Go for it.
Okay. Alright, Tony, be my witness to this magic right here.
Actually, the second attack was 0, so it doesn't matter. He still has...
What do you mean the second attack was 0?
Poison is on the first attack.
He is immune to poison damage. The second one was poison.
Hey, I don't have to roll the second. So, just 11. So he has 5 points if he. They can.
He's got 5 points left, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Let's go, Simp.
And let's see, we go boop, 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 boop.
Seriously.
And that ends his turn. Segura, it is now your turn. What would you like to do?
So would the knives be any good?
Yeah.
You see, in front of you down the hallway, Segura, you see 2 dead bodies of your compatriots. The tattered remains, barely standing, of a zombie and a spider. Is Simp wearing any armor?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Did you give me armor?
No, it has. No, it hasn't. It has an 8 armor class. Nope, it's not wearing any armor. What would you like to do, Segura? Dragon's breath for Winnie. Yeah, 10 rounds. That's the first one. All right.
Oh, I wouldn't have like green. So I would have gone to the roll here.
I'm gonna step up on it.
Okay.
And that's fine. I must say that they might regain a level of spells.
Okay, I can do it. Great.
Great spell slot level. Next one. Alright, so I'm gonna use a bonus action to create a level 3 spell slot
Okay.
with a sorcery point.
You have sorcery points remaining? Yes.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Awesome.
I stand up behind Simp.
Shit.
That's not a thing.
I read nothing.
Are you hitting Simp?
Yeah,
Yes.
Simp's getting
Yeah,
taken off.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry.
What are you shooting?
Lightning.
Lightning. All right. Lightning bolt. Right? Lightning bolt.
I would.
80d6.
Each creature makes a dex save. All right. Yami, you wanna roll for Simp?
Yeah.
What do you got?
I do
So
Dex.
save.
Dex save.
Dex save. Rune spider.
These are two.
Doesn't matter. Do you want to describe how you cast this one?
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up behind Simp and apologize to him.
Tap him on the shoulder.
Sorry, buddy.
Sorry. Twice in a lifetime.
Simp braces for impact.
And then just kind of like
Let her rip. All right, what do you roll for damage?
33.
33. All right. 16 is more than Simp's gone. All right. Simp disappears immediately and gets erased.
So it gets to roll to see because HP's dropped to 0, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damage one.
All right. Simp has to roll a 21 or higher.
I didn't say.
I'm just going to go with no. Right?
Simp rolled a 1.
Simp explodes.
Yeah, it just erases with the energy.
Yeah. As does Perk.
Hell yeah.
Nesnar
You just fall out.
takes the damage in stride as it comes through, and he kind of. Oh. And I thought you were so strong, he says. Your strength is. What is this square? A thought.
Sorry. That was an accident.
Yeah.
That was seeing about another ability.
That was a thought. Your strength means nothing to me.
They're all the same.
And he. All right. Segura, anything else?
No, that was
She already
All right.
actually.
Zen, death save, please, sir.
13.
That's a success. Good job.
Yeah.
What would Yatin like to do beyond 3 claws?
That's what he's doing. Might have something else he can do. Give me a second.
Bro, it's 12:30.
Okay,
Yeah.
One left.
Yaden's got 3 claws. He's rocking all 3 of them.
All right, go ahead and roll. Make your 3 attacks.
Here's up.
We're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this because we're close.
Use everything.
I told you the tide of the battle turned.
6 is
What's that?
First attack.
He got a 23 on the first one.
All right,
And
hit,
a 18 on the second hit.
miss,
And the third hit is rocking a 13.
miss. The first one hits. The second one just missed. All right, so roll damage for one of them. One attack.
So 19 easy.
An 18 missed?
An 18 just missed. It scraped across the carapace of the front, and you could hear it squeal as it like nails on a chalkboard. But it did no damage.
Here, if the shell it could be the whole spider.
Oh.
12 damage.
12 points of damage. All right, awesome. 12 points of slashing damage. All right. Anything else on your turn? Which brings us to Larn to please make a death save.
Yeah, he's going to move to this side.
Okay, cool.
I rolled a 15.
All right, that's a success. Good job.
Yay.
Akira, make a death save. No, you are. What would you like to do? You are conscious and prone. What would you like to do?
Like the
Just a
dragon.
second.
Remember, it takes half your movement to stand up.
That's right. You gotta shut the screen off.
Okay. What? Some cute stuff. Hello, weirdo.
turn, please. You need to heal everybody. Use your staff to heal. And you roll a d20 to see if your staff breaks.
Okay. I want to use. Look.
Okay.
You do mass heal wounds one more time
Yeah.
and roll the dice literally. All right, go ahead. You cast mass heal wounds. Go ahead and roll the, what is it, 8d6 or 68 or whatever it is? 5d8. 5d8 plus 4.
22.
You're at 22, so you're not healing Yami.
Bullshit.
You're
I saved you.
You're at 22 HP. Look at how many people are dead.
Yeah, Mountain Doji is invincible.
Okay.
Give me a black.
You don't need to heal Yami. I'm pretty sure he's at above half health,
Yeah.
which is like
Yeah.
3 more than what you have right now.
Yeah, but if something attacks me as opposed to attacks Mountain Doji.
Yes.
In the class 19.
His armor class has been
And it's still higher.
It's not our your fucking armor class.
Bro, I just
31
hook your boy
for
up.
healing.
30.
All right, who do you pick to heal 31 points?
You have to tell him that.
I want.
You get to choose up to 6 people?
I'm choosing it, but yeah.
And Nesnar.
And that's not fun. Oh my god.
Yeah, choose up to 6 people. So you picked who? Zend?
Zend, Lasmir, Sagora, Yami.
Myself.
Zend, Lasmer, Segura, Yami, Larn,
Akira.
and Akira. That's 6. All right.
Yami.
Yes, Yatin, no Yatin.
No.
No Yatin. Okay. Done. All right. Everybody gets that amount, 31. Everybody gets 31 points of healing.
Yay. So I'm immediately up. Right?
Yep, you are conscious
Die, bro.
and ready for your next turn. Which
Oh, it's
brings
my
us...
turn?
No.
It was
Your turn will come up in quite a while. It is Winnie's turn.
Waiting up. Sure. When he says fireball, and then makes dragon's breath.
All right, go ahead. You're going to hit him. Don't even bother. Just roll it, and I'll do the dex save. 18 dex. And full damage, what is it?
Huh?
I failed the dex save. Just roll full damage. What is it? 3d8, is it?
3d8.
No, 6. 9.
9
total
points.
damage.
9 points fire damage. All right. What kind of damage?
Fire.
Fire damage. 9 points fire damage. All right. And he's starting to look a little beat up after that cloud of fire clears.
A little creep.
That brings little Crispy. He's turned into a crispy critter. Ends Winnie's turn, brings us to Nesner's turn. And he's like, you have no power over me. Your tricks mean nothing. And he kicks out with his foreleg against Yatin. That is a 13 to hit on the first try. I think that misses him, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that misses her.
All right. The second one is a 14.
Yes.
And the third one is a 19.
Yes.
All right. That does 7 points of piercing damage. And he begins 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He begins to run away. Go ahead. Yatin gets an opportunity attack on him. He does still have his reaction.
Yeah. 18 plus 6. 24 to hit.
Well, that hits as he steps away. Go ahead and roll your damage for. I'm assuming it's a claw attack.
No. It's going to be a serrated saber attack. Because that rolls a d8 instead of a d6.
Well, he didn't have time to draw his serrated saber. He didn't have it out. This is a reaction. This is instantaneous. If he wasn't using it, he has the weapons he has in his hands.
Sure.
If it were an action, I'd give it to you, but it's a reaction. So whatever you got.
Where's my d8 that you...
So D6 plus 4.
Imagine someone who's French.
And
Of course. Awesome. All right, 10 points of damage. He slices away, and as he backs away, and he makes his way back to the statue, and he begins chanting in an arcane language you don't recognize.
Do I recognize it?
No,
Why not?
because I said so.
That's not fair. My Arcana's busted. It should,
And you
it
don't.
should be-
understand.
You
what
don't.
language is it?
He said an arcane language. That was it.
An arcane language that you do not understand.
I can't Arcana check it.
On your turn, maybe you can use an action to Arcana check it. Lasmer, what would you like to do? It is your turn, and then we go to. Oh, Simp is dead. Yeah, and then we get to hit the top of the order for Yami. Get rid of this guy. What's the red on Yatin? That's his crimson, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just to be sure.
I'm gonna move my movement distance right here next to Akira and Yami.
Yep.
And then I'm going to use one of my channel divinity to use the vow of
Enmity.
Yep. On Nesner.
Yep. That's actually
All right. Next one, use channel ability.
I get advantage for the next minute.
All right. For the next 10 rounds, you get advantage. All right. Cool. And that is your attack action. So that is your action for the. All right. And you get. Yep. That is your action. Which brings us to the top of the round. However, before you can act, Yami, you all watch as the statue of the dwarf sitting on that throne currently behind Nesnar raises its hammer and suddenly divides. You watch as a hot white piercing light emits from the center of the statue, and it begins to open along its center. As the gap grows and the statue splits, the room is filled with a blinding white light. Your eyes slowly come to adjust to the light as you watch and see Bear with me for a second. Three additional spider-like creatures exit from the portal that was opened. And Nesnar goes, my goddess has answered my prayers. Strike them down. Take them out. And before anybody can do anything, all three of them surround him. And and you watch as they cast a web spell on them, and he is engulfed from three different directions in arcane webs, and he is unable to move, and he is. But I called upon my goddess to, and the creature in the front draws a long sword, and you watch as it swings horizontally, severing Nesnar's torso from its arachnoid body. The body drops, and the strands of web continue to hold the torso. He screams in pain as this happens, and the three Driders converge on him. Their webs wrapping around him, wrapping his head, covering his mouth, smothering the screams. And they take the murmuring, screaming body into the light inside the statue. And as the statue begins to close, you hear a disembodied voice say, "Well done, adventurers. You are worthy of the title of heroes." He is not. He will be dealt with at my hand. Go forth and live your life. I hold no animosity towards you.
Yay.
And they walk through, and as it closes, you see in the shadow, or a brief shadow behind the light, you see an elemental drider behind there. The Yami, make an Arcana check.
Yeah.
27.
You recognize that shape to be the essence of the goddess Loth. Lolth. Look her up. and they disappear. The dwarven statue closes, and the seal kind of zips itself up. And the battle axe restores itself to its lap, and the room once again falls into darkness, and the silence is deafening.
Then it starts banging.
What do you do?
All is taking credit for all the stuff that we did. Let's go, Zip.
Congratulations, everybody.
Yami and Zen gonna open the door.
Again.
The door's already broken open. Zen saw to that.
They're all open.
Yeah.
Again.
Can you bring it on?
All right.
We're gonna open it and then open it again.
All right. It is 1 a.m., guys. Congratulations. We'll pick up here in a little bit. All right. Let me figure out where you go from here.
Where's my treasure?
I don't know, but
I mean, we get stake in the mine.
How much XP?
Nunjo's not dead. Yeah. What's our XP?
Yeah.
up it to 14,000.
Yeah.
You are all level 6.
Yeah. New characters.
Zen goes back into the room and grabs it by the Nundro.
All right. And and brings him with. All right.
Yeah. He's carried.
All right.
Upside down. He's
And I have him look at the dragon head on my back.
Cool. He's like, ah! Oh. Then he back out again. This was great, guys. I'm exhausted. I'm sorry. We'll pick up from here next time we play. I will have direction for you and shit to do. You are all you're all level 6. Let's just say you get out of here. You get out of here, we're going to pick up in Vandalin. All right? You guys are back. You guys are back at the tavern. That's where we'll pick up. You get out of here, you make your way out, you go to the tavern, and we'll pick up from there and we'll figure out the adventure. All right? Congratulations, guys. All right.
Yeah.
So, did that feel as heavy-handed as you thought it did, London? In the end?
No, this was really difficult.
Yeah, that was tough.
It was.
Yeah.
I wanted it to be tough, and actually, the intended goal was to pull him away and have him taken care of by the god he worshipped, or the goddess he worshipped. I wanted it to make it difficult enough for you guys to enjoy it and be scared by it.
Yeah.
So, I hope I succeeded. And
You're probably happy.
that's where we are. Congratulations, guys! You completed the module. The entire campaign. I feel good because we actually did it. That's awesome. And then,
Shit.
it'll be couple of weeks. Go ahead. What? If you guys are rolling new characters, start putting shit together. Hit me up on Discord. All right, if you have questions.
Yes.
I will. We'll figure it out. We'll meet in a couple of weeks, like beginning of June. I know you guys get shit going on the next couple of weekends. Let's pick a Sunday and do like a session 0 for the next campaign, and we'll spend a couple hours just hammering out characters and how you know each other and how we're going to transition and where we're going. All right.
First Saturday.
And then the next time we meet, we'll pick up from Phandalin and go on. Which probably end of June-ish. You know, I need a break. I gotta get some shit done around here. You know.
Yeah.
I enjoyed this. I hope you guys did too. Take care.
did.
Take care.
You did.
We'll like I said, we'll pick up and we'll move on to the next one. So think about Aurora. I know you're rolling somebody new. KK, you too. Tony, you are. I've got Rickon. Oh, Leaf.
If I don't roll somebody new, I'm gonna tweak. I'm gonna make a new character, but keep the wizard and all the other shit or whatever. I'll just like erase and everything.
So Yami will leave the party and somebody new will come in that's just like Yami.
Yeah, because Yami, I didn't make.
Yeah.
Like that way, I can make an actual backstory for.
Yeah. KK, roll a new character. If they're almost exactly like Yami, I don't give a shit. But roll a new character.
That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah. Roll a new character. I am going to take copies of whoever leaves the campaign, and they'll become mine, and I will. You may see them again. So, Zen may leave, and may show up in 20 years. Yami the same. But no, do what you need to. Figure things out. Hit me up on Discord, and I will. I'll get back to you, and we'll work out stuff, and we can talk about backstories because I think now I'll have more opportunity to work shit in. I have some ideas for a couple of backstory pieces for the old characters that are going to stick around that we might be able to take care of along the way, you know, and we'll figure it all out. But thank you guys, and we'll talk in a couple of weeks. All right, we'll see you.
We had them without you. Could have done it.
I know.
I was ready to take on all 4 of them as soon as I saw
Hey,
fireballs. Lauren was going to come in with the sauce.
KK, I knew it when you killed that one spider. I knew the battle turned.
Yeah.
I was like, I know where this is going to go, you know. And I'm glad you took him out because if you didn't, honestly, if you didn't, I was starting to get worried.
Problem.
But when it happened, I'm like, yep, that literally turned the tide. So, thank you.
We are terrible.
Huh?
We had our heel walk out the door that we made, and then we closed it up and left them in the...
I couldn't believe when that happened last week. I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, did that really just... did that really just happen? I was like, really? It's like, oh, my God.
You're like, shoo, zip.
It's like, and in the back of my mind, I'm like, thank you. You know? It's like, you just closed a hole in my strategy. Thank you.
All right.
But yeah, thank you guys. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll pick up in a couple of weeks. All right. Take care.
Sounds good.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.